I'm here to ruin everyone's day.
Oh god, it's that guy.
Oh my god,
Wait.
it's Gade.
It's
Did
Gate.
you just call me?
The Gatorade man.
Gade.
Only half.
Can't believe.
Man, I was sure hoping to RP with Art today, and then I saw the mission time, and I was like, well, Art, I'll see you when I see you, buddy.
It shouldn't theoretically take too long. We should be
3 to
back
4
in time
hours
for
is
some.
pretty long, buddy.
3 to 4 hours. It shouldn't actually take. It'd be less.
It's just you're throwing that in there just in case because Aether.
I did say 2 to 3. Yeah. Emphasis on probably the 2. It's just in case players start
So what exactly is
fucking
stealth?
around. For the most part, stealth
Starts
up
off-
to a boss
Yeah.
fight at the end.
Yeah, I helped write the thing, so
So many stealth missions recently.
Yeah.
this one
Good.
was planned before the funny, before the funny lizard
Yeah,
fight.
before the break.
Yes.
Faylorn, Jaro, you're helping me out here, man. I'm forever DM in training. Maybe they see me helping you. I get ramped up, man.
Maybe you will get that
I've
promotion,
been
sir.
DM training for a year and a half now.
I'm pretty sure they've just had tons of people as DM in training because they say that the slots for DM are full.
Well, see, the thing is it's like I've been, like I said, I've been DM in training for about a year and a half now, and
Yeah.
like 3 DM in trainings have been moved up to DM.
Yeah.
It's just, oh my god,
We'll get some
please.
attention.
I've ran so many missions.
My
How long
friend,
must I wait to be able to run my own?
my friend, I have written 4 missions for Aether and 2 I have DM'd, and I am still not a DM in training. I feel your pain.
Again.
No, see, the difference is though, is I've actually gone to like caretakers and shit, and be like, "Hey, can I get moved up?" And they're like, "Yeah, we'll have a talk about it." And then I hear nothing else afterwards.
Same.
So like, I'm making an effort to move up,
Such
but it's
is
just not
the
working.
way of things.
I mean, we have so many DMs who don't even show up to Aether anymore.
Yeah, I hear that a few are
There,
going to be
I
removed from the
do
role.
know that the moderation team is trying to clear out the slots a bit, just
However, people
because.
are not being allowed. They're
Oh.
trying. I know the situation.
Yeah, it do be a situation.
Yeah, but
A whole ass predicament.
whatever. Hashtag forever
Mhm.
demon training, huh?
That as well. I mean, it works. It's a title.
It makes you who stand out.
Yeah, that's my new name. Forever demon training.
The Forever DM.
FDMIT.
Exactly. See, nobody else gets that title. Welcome.
I
As
didn't
one
get the
do.
ping.
Welcome, Punk.
Hi,
Do
Pancake.
you have? That's because you don't have the NPC roles. You can acquire those in role assignment
Yes.
down the very bottom.
I forgot they redid that system.
Yeah, they redid that a while back.
And
Okay.
for all NPCs here, the reason why one of the players, is even here is because I helped write to this thing, so technically I don't have any spoilers.
Yeah.
Exactly. Alrighty. Everyone, request on me or Thanatos or whoever else. You only need to be in desktop for now, unless you want to be in something else.
I know
Okay,
no
that's
one.
4 of the 6 that clicked for to be NPCs.
We'll give people a minute, but yeah, if you want to hop in desktop, everyone, and join off either Phalon or Thanatos, or anyone else involved.
Let me just see who we're waiting on technically. Let's see.
I know
Elysium and
Anya shall be late.
Anya.
I was told.
Hmm.
All right. Is she still feeling a bit under the weather?
Yep, very much so. He cannot talk.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay, and if she's like that sick,
Indeed, and it is a he.
Joro, do I even have you on?
Ah,
don't think I-
you
I
don't
am
think I
sorry.
ever
The
added you.
names fucks
You
me up a lot.
totally do.
I know,
Request
don't
up
worry,
from
you're
me,
fine.
Kate.
Totally do. Wait a second. There you are.
Yeah, I know I have you on here. What is your name? It's Faylorn, isn't it? On
There you go.
Yes, Faylor.
yeah,
Who are we
I
requesting
don't. I don't see it.
I've sent you invites.
I know, but I've never seen it. I couldn't
I
find
know.
it,
You
man.
sound like a narrator, Phaelorn.
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right, so
I know I know a great.
what is your
Sarah
in game?
story
I don't think I
community.
have you added.
Perfect. Who's that?
What's
Faylorn
your
is his
in-game tag?
in-game name.
It
Just
is-
Phaelorn?
The
If-
same as my. If you look at my name in Discord there,
Yeah,
that first
there's
half, Phaelorn.
Elysium.
Only the one in the Aether DM avatar.
Yes.
I am indeed the one in the
Alright,
Aether.
so Elysium's here, so that's technically, if we don't include Anya, that's
is-
everyone.
Super Ritz will be there soon. Understood.
I like the
okay.
contradictions between your status and bio.
Yes, I've had
Yes,
that
no.
like that for a very long time, and I will never change. This is how it is.
I will say there is a little, just to help keep, just once everyone's actually in here, for those who weren't here earlier when I said, reason why I'm in here, despite being a player, is because I helped write the module, because initially this module was also meant to introduce my character, but ended up introducing my character a bit early due to character death.
As one does.
Yes.
Fair. Though I see I'm
Alrighty.
also not the only one who plans adding characters through modules.
Oh, it's like my go-to. Like I've only had like aside from my first two and then hacks, like most of my other characters that I plan on bringing to Aether, I plan on having a module to end up bringing them in, because I make way too many characters and I think it's safer if I just hold off a little
I'll
bit.
do the same. I put a module request and just kind of waiting on a DM to pick it up, and during that, I'd plan on introducing someone.
Yes.
Oh,
So
that's a DM pause. Nice.
Nice.
That is a damn pause. Exactly. Let's see how many people we have in here currently.
In
6 of us
world,
total.
We've
Just
got
waiting on a couple more.
We've
6
got
people in world.
Yeah, 6 people
And
in
another
world.
one coming. So, as everyone is at least in the Discord, or mostly everyone,
Yeah.
let's say we're good to just start running over the mission. If people join late, not too big of an issue. It's very simple NPC-wise. So,
Yeah.
if you want to follow the one person who doesn't look like the other DMs, over here. Hi. We are going to be going to this. Yep. That far
Follow
right
the one with
southeastern
the
gate.
Destiny
spawn.
ghost face.
Yes, it's fun. The one who is
Who
like
made
staring
your
into...
model, by the way?
I made this. I'm essentially trying to make a DM avatar that has everything on it I need, because I've not
Yeah.
found one yet that
Oh.
has.
We have one
Everything
late
to this
joiner.
has-
I will go grab them.
I will grab him. I will.
This has a
I'm
wide
already there.
variety of features that I'm
Elysium.
adding to it,
Elysium.
and it will have audio and visual effects
This
as
one.
well. So, anyway,
I think
far
he's
right,
loading.
southeastern gate spawn.
Yeah.
This is where players will spawn. At that gate, they are going to be crossing this field towards the encampment, which is their objective. There's going to be, obviously, lookouts, scouts in the towers, that kind of thing. So they're going to have to be a little sneaky and tactical about it. Crossing in the open is a good way to get themselves seen. They need
It's
to
almost
make
like
their
this
way...
entire thing is open.
Exactly. Which is why using the trees on the right here would probably be their best bet, since they need to go over here to this part of the wall. This little section over here
Indeed.
where there is a gate, or specifically a gap in the palisade.
And here we need one volunteer
where
who
we
can
will
play a
have-
drunk guard.
Exactly.
So,
I am
Any
already
takers?
delirious from a bit of lack of sleep, so I could probably take that.
good.
Perfect.
There we go.
We have a drunk guard.
Method acting.
For once,
Is it-
being tired is a benefit. Let's go.
You know what? This is
Fun
actually
fact,
a good time
it's more
for
dangerous
this.
to drive tired than it is to drive drunk.
Everyone, please clone the avatars that I'm about to give you. This fella, for starters. This is going to be one of our general guards and troops here. There's going to be plenty of these guys around. This is going to be the most common enemy, so everyone's going to want this. After that, we have, let me see. What's the other one I was looking at? Did I not save the other knight?
The commander type?
Huh.
I have it somewhere.
Yeah, it should be in my.
It
It should be in my recents, but it isn't.
I've got a Crusader avatar that's
It
got like
should
a
be in my
holy aura that
recents too, but
it's-
here it is.
It's all good. Thanatos has it. So
Yeah, just
clone that one as
adjust
well.
the
We'll
height to
assign
be a bit
specific people
shorter.
to that role. Yes, that role is more of a specialized unit, as that is a captain or a commander, some sort of officer.
I have a question.
Yes.
Knight commanders, combat level, expert.
That is a good point. Basically, these guys that we're
Mhm.
playing as general grunts, they are military. I would say
Yeah.
trained.
And this can be a
with the
well-trained
captain unit
one.
being well trained.
Yeah.
Well trained.
Yup.
I must know any expert level in this camp, yeah or nay?
Yep.
I would say there
boss.
would be.
Yes.
Expert level would be
Mind
this
you,
guy.
Expert is like
Also,
very
could-
hard to find, so
can
I
I have,
don't
like, a
think we
quick
should do like
just
4 or 5.
Yes,
Minute break here
the-
while you're explaining stuff.
Yep.
I need
Final
to
boss,
calibrate my controller
aka
to
the
stop stick
uncle.
drift.
That should be the only
Fuck you,
expert
uncle.
in the Fuck you
That
too.
guy. Yep. I'm going to hand out these ones as well so that everyone has them. Just in case. So that, yep.
Once we're done
That's
going
a
through
good
everything, I
criteria.
do have a
was gonna
quick
use that
note
as the
when it
boss
comes
for
down to my
Percy, but
character
he
for
took
all
it,
NPCs.
Like after I started those missions.
If you're using this one with the glaive, make sure you have the mask on, because otherwise it's going to be pretty uncanny. Everyone having his
Same
face.
face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thanatos' face
Alright,
specifically.
hopefully I won't have any drift problems with
I have
that
another
now. I
version
just
of
have
that
a
model actually. The boss for
slightly
it.
more annoying.
It's a
We
mage
also have
version
these.
of that model.
Oh.
These are an angelic type of enemy. These are going to be utilized for a specific conversation, and if the players fuck up badly enough, then
I
combat.
have this
They
one
are
with,
the basically aside from this guy, these are probably the most dangerous.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah, we
mage
can
variant
use-
of these.
and
models, if you will,
then-
Jara.
We will
We can
need-
use the mage variant too.
Yeah, why not? And then these guys, these floating
Seraphim.
eyes. Yep, these are essentially going to be detection hazards. They're not going to be in the camp
The
here.
scrying. If you've played Baldur's Gate 3, these are scrying orbs, basically.
Yep, these are going to be in a specific place, and we might have some throughout the prison as well for detection hazards. But
Mhm.
yeah, that is going to be. Oh, there's a couple more models actually. There are these guys, which are again a wholly aligned elemental
It's
type.
An elemental.
Yep.
Well,
If
due
you're
to the new
using
rules,
from-
all angels are holy elementals, but
Yeah, yeah. Deities and demons, for that matter, are elementals. So if you're using this, use the air affinity on it, so that you get this.
There is also this guy who. Ah, my eyes!
Yes, your eyes.
The
exactly.
goddamn
We'll use those
rainbows.
sparingly. This is actually a good question for you, Thanatos. How many of these would we have around, and where?
hmm.
Elementals. let's keep those mostly to the prison. We can have like one patrolling here in the camp, but most of them I want in the prison.
Alrighty. So, just so not to overwhelm
I
you all
can
for
agree
now,
with
that
that.
is models for this area. This area is mostly going to be soldiers. You're going to be the basic bitch crusaders, and our goal is going to be making things dynamic for the cast. They're going to have to sneak through this camp, through these tents, to that that big building over there. So as they're going through here, as they're ducking between tents, we are going to be moving in front of them. We're going to be soldiers having conversations, shooting the shit, having your dinner, that kind of thing, and also patrols going through these areas, keeping guard. We're making it as alive and dynamic as possible for the cast as they
I'll
make
be
their
back.
way.
With the few NPCs we have.
Exactly. It basically, once players move past you, you just, duck in your tent, go invisible, rush in front of them, set up again. Just keep things going until they make their way to this building over here.
Indeed. Need a volunteer.
Flying in front of.
Or 2 volunteers, I suppose.
We need a
Oh, for
volunteer
the
a specialist role.
Yeah.
This is going to
we
be an important
need.
role.
Okay, you do have that model. I wasn't sure if you still had it saved.
Don't worry, I do. Where are thine NPCs?
Once again, volunteer for a important role. Try to stay quiet. One of you volunteer. Other than that, try to stay quiet so we can move this on.
Indeed.
What role is this?
This is going to be for the spy. This
Indeed, if you
is
come
going to be a
inside
creature
where
that
I
will give
am,
the cast specific information.
the information should be in the doc. Did we post the doc
Yes,
in
I should
the
obviously
thingy?
post that.
Yeah,
I'll
we should
I'll
probably
put that in
post that.
module prep now.
So this is like a double agent helping the PCs.
This
Indeed.
is someone. All right, the document is now in module prep 1.
This is a
Well,
helpful
Look
demon,
at
I
that.
could say.
This is someone who is captured here. They are being watched. This is where we will need someone to play an eye, one of those seraphim, keeping an eye on them.
Indeed.
I
And the
volunteered
players
for
will have
eyeball.
to. Wonderful. You will
Okay,
be the
I could-
eyeball here.
I could play the spy. Maybe.
Wonderful. The eye will keep an eye on the spy. The players will
So
have to
whoever
eliminate
wants
it
to
as
be a
fast as
spy,
possible
call
and free
me.
the spy. Yeah. It will require
Also-
dialogue.
Yeah, and from what I know, spies are, or the scrying eyes, they're very easy to kill.
Yeah.
Like, just
Mhm.
literally one little stab
What
is
kind
dead.
of dialogue are we looking for? Like any tone or anything of that nature?
Well, you're obviously
It's
like
mostly in the document.
pinned to the wall and kind of
spy
hurt,
is
so
heavily injured.
yeah.
Yep.
Having been tortured is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
The prompt
State of
for you.
exhaustion from torture. That sounds to fit with the sleep deprivation. Give me that.
Alright.
As we said, the prompts are in the document for
Sleep
what you'll be
deprivation
discussing, but
is-
basically, once freed, you are going to be giving the players the information for where their objective is. You're going to be telling them where the
like-
wings they're looking for are.
Yeah, what? Huh? Who said my name?
Sorry, Light. Do you want to play the spy or should I play the spy? It's up to you.
Either or is fine for me. It's just I heard, okay, you need to play like someone that's
All right,
tired and
we'll figure
beat
this
up.
out. Eeny, meeny,
I am
miny, moe.
tired.
Rock, paper, scissors right now.
At least you,
Well,
Fine,
one
so
wins
it's
because
Elysium.
one other doesn't have arms.
As one does.
It really doesn't matter to me. I guess it's just
We eeny, meeny,
Oh,
miny,
Elysium-
mode. Elysium has it.
you have
All
VR,
right.
yeah.
yeah. Elysium has VR. I think they're just
Yeah.
here
I do-
for the prep stuff in desktop.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Elysium, you're taking that role.
So,
Okay.
as it says
Alrighty.
in the doc, they have just the basic prompts and information that you will need for that. It's very simple.
Hmm.
They're going to free you. You can, have some banter about guard patrols and things like that. But the key piece of information, the important thing, is telling them where the wings are, which is further in the camp,
In the
in
prison.
the prison area.
Indeed.
Will I
So-
be guiding them or just telling them?
Just telling them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll tell them then. Make
Indeed.
your escape. So, for the prison, if everyone comes outside again. This is going to be the next phase of the mission, fairly big. And it is accessed via this building behind
Indeed.
where we just were.
So here I will need another volunteer. Because from way over there, players are supposed to see this guy talking to someone over here. Where is this guy? This guy is here. So I will need like maybe an elemental or something like that in front of me to just mimic talking. Like we don't have to actually
it's
talk
just
about
one
anything
of
because
these
players will
guys.
be long over there. Yeah.
Just talk
So-
about bacon.
Yep, so who wants to just stand here and look ominous in conversation? You know what? You wanted to play a prisoner, you can play this role. If you have this model, you're basically going to be playing one of these guys, having a conversation with this. This is your boss. This is very much your boss, so you can
Indeed.
again shoot the shit. It doesn't really matter since the players shouldn't be close enough to hear anyway. This is to let them see what's going on. This is visual storytelling.
Indeed, and after a few seconds we can just go like this direction and just out of player's eyesight disappear.
Wait, was it this
Yep.
door or that door?
Preferably in the doors here, because
Either.
this is going to lead to the prison.
Whichever door I think works. I remember.
I think both doors take you to the same place.
Alright. Then we go to that door. Yeah, it is the same place.
Alrighty. Yeah, they all lead to the prison. So, either side of the building, either door works. It'll bring you into the prison. This is where we have more of the elementals, the detection hazards with the eyes, that kind of thing. We're also going to need a couple of people just to populate the cells and make things feel a little alive. Not all of them, but occasionally. I do have a few
I
models
appear to have
for
lost
that.
everyone.
Understood. If you respawn, you can actually teleport to us. There's a find your friends function in the map.
Yeah, right. That is
Exactly. He looks like he'd be in prison.
One of the more recent
looks like he'd be
updates
the
broke
torturer.
it. It works in this one. Okay.
True.
There was another
So this is
world
a
that had it that broke.
this is a potential prisoner. If you take these guys and customize them a bit, you can end up with all manner of things. And if anyone wants to play a rather quirky prisoner, just a one-off in one of the cells, this guy.
Oh, hi there.
If anyone wants to be a Skyrim
Quirky,
giant
you say?
in a cell, because it is actually big enough, these cells, to fit one of these guys, so...
How'd they get him through the door, though?
They made him crawl. They used magic to teleport him in. We don't question it.
Indeed.
No, we do not.
So,
Magic.
again,
It's the answer
basically,
to everything.
we don't need people in every cell. Maybe just a couple of you, 2 people playing prisoners, the rest of you being patrols and guards, and the eyes. But basically, again, we move ahead of the cast. We set up little things. We just make it dynamic and interesting for them.
Indeed.
We will want, if I remember the direction is ahead. Yeah, so we'll have
Yes,
to
I
go through
believe
this
it was
door.
ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
also,
don't want
I
him to
think it
get-
should be known unless specifically told you are like Skyrim NPCs. Like
Yes.
you're dumb. It's like, oh, I guess it was the wind. Like you don't know they're there unless you're told.
Yeah, we
So
will
Place
we will handle detection through rolls. So if you see them, we will tell you if you see them.
I think it was this way.
No,
No, it wasn't.
If I recall correctly, you can
Don't worry,
go-
we always know where we're going.
It is this way, actually. It's through here. Actually, going down the other set of stairs would have been faster. But yes, it is on this side. Through here and through here. This is where the players will need to go because they are aiming for this room. This room with the pillars and that very clearly looks like a boss arena. This is where the final boss fight will happen. This is where their objective is. This is where everything will go down. Do we want any ads during the fight, or is it just the boss? Yeah.
Two of the people
I
who were
think
on
we could start
green,
off-
please change to orange. A band player just joined and I had to kick him.
I see. All right. Basically how this will go, we'll have a few people in here with the boss at the start. They'll engage the cast, get killed off, then it goes into the boss fight. Just so he's not there alone.
Indeed. And for the boss fight,
Pretty easy.
who would like to play the boss? This guy's clonable.
This is going to be a
do it?
Yeah,
combat
what is
heavy
required
Sure.
while playing this boss? I tend to do
Heavy.
monster rolls very well.
Yes, Cade,
What-
you can do it because
I
I know
wanna
you're
do
good
it.
with this sort of
What does
thing.
the
I'm a
boss even
good
look like?
sword.
I'm curious.
I
What
am
is
the
our
sword.
boss? Is it
That
him?
is the boss.
That
Clone
is the
him.
boss. Clone me.
I got it. I got it.
Make
I'm
sure
playing
to-
it.
Cade,
Okay,
Cade.
when it comes to monster
already
rolls, I
cloned it.
tend to take those better. I've always been better as a monster fighter.
Yeah, I saved it already, Dora. It's fine.
Wonderful. Get used to it, how it works. You
I mean,
are
some of them
able
could
to
work,
go.
like the elementals, the seraphims,
I
those
mean,
guys like
you know
that,
what
that could
I
work
mean,
that
like,
well.
like it's not like
we
Double
were-
marking, my
marking.
friend.
Yeah, we will.
Oh.
Okay, other than that, other than
All
that, I
right.
believe
So yeah,
Everyone listen
Clyde,
up
I
for a
need you to
second.
clone it.
Yep.
quiet. Dora speaking.
Right, this is how the room is going to go down. Pretty simple, so that we can get some use out of the elementals and things. Players will come in. This guy, given how powerful he is and what he is, would actually be cool if we have him summon a couple of these elementals quickly. They will engage the players instead of actual guards and so on. Again, this is a nice way to show what he's actually capable of instead of just doing it through exposition or something. It's a nice detail. So we'll have a couple of people play elementals, Pancake and Light, I believe. Perfect, okay. So you two will just play these elementals when they come in.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to spray
You have a
every
question?
compressed air.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the other NPCs that aren't actively on call, we can have an audience of eyes watching.
Potentially.
During the boss fight, how I will call down the elementals, I usually do it with everything. If I have to summon something, I'm just going to lift my hand and call you. I will say like something stupid as fuck. I'll give a little quip. But if you see me raise my hand and slam it down, like in a good motion, you spawn in. Okay.
Exactly.
But I'll give a little quip to give you time, so I don't. You'll know it when I give the quip. It's gonna be super fucking.
Pancake,
You'll know.
turning on your cloning.
Okay. Yeah, if you're playing NPCs, please have your cloning on just so people can grab
Indeed,
the
speaking
models
of
if you
cloning,
need it.
grab this one.
All right.
Clyde.
He's got it. He's favorited
I've
it.
already got it.
Ah, good.
You forget
So,
you can just favorite things.
This is the last part. They beat the boss, then they have to escape this place. It is going to be pandemonium out here because that spy is going to be releasing prisoners. So, as the fight draws to a close and it's just the boss left, I want everyone else as NPCs to come out and populate the hallways. You're going to be, some of you will be the prisoners that we showed earlier. Some of you will be guards. It is going to be an all-out brawl through these hallways. You move ahead of the players, you set up. It's just chaos as they're trying to get out.
I would like to put in the suggestion that when you're fighting, you're more worried about the prisoners who are escaping and not the people running past you trying to escape, like the players. Give them the scenery of running through all this battle, but I wouldn't say like stop them dead in their tracks and fight them for 10 minutes to just elongate how long they're in here, because the longer they're in here, the more chance they have of dying or getting severely injured.
Exactly. I
Fine.
believe
And they're
there's a
already going to be
few-
injured after fighting the boss because he's expert level. They're not
Yeah.
going to leave that with no wounds.
Indeed.
Exactly. So they will then make their way back.
So populate
out.
it, fight each other, unless you were told, I would say don't touch the players. Like yell at them or something like, "Hey, get back here," and then chase them. But then as soon as they're out of your way, just go in front of them
Indeed.
and
Exactly.
spawn and fight each other again.
Alright.
So,
Info for you,
that
Kate.
is
Boss is not supposed to die. You can use the invis button to like, I'm too hurt, I need to get away.
Oh, I can get a way out. Don't worry, I got it. Question:
Good.
voice. Is there any certain voice I need to use for him, or can I just come up with something?
You can... Oh. Give me a moment, my phone. Fuck you.
I can just make him a posh cunt. Is what I'll do. He looks like one.
accurate.
Try to be a bit menacing with his voice. I have used this NPC before, and this is more or less the voice I have given him. You see, I'm an evil villain. Muha ha ha ha. I kill babies for fun.
I got it. I got it. Other than that, Jaro, when they're out here, because there's such a big fucking space, do you want it to be like the DM to them when they walk out of here? We can give them something like I don't fucking know, because there's such a big space to fill here, right? It's
Yeah.
gonna be hard to fill that with the NPCs we have.
Yeah.
So say when they get out here for whatever reason, it's just like eerily quiet, and as soon as they enter the camp, it can just be like out of the tents chasing them down instead of fighting the prisoners.
Yeah, potentially.
You can
It
like
could
we can
work
set
that way.
all the NPCs up in tents around them, and then you could just tell them in Discord like, all right, they're in the middle of you, surround them and make them get out. Give them the final last little.
I would say, interestingly, something interesting we could do is instead of guards, it would be elementals. Just everyone elementals. They just start emerging from the ground, from the
Now,
surrounding
mind you,
space.
it's gonna be It's gonna be trying to give into them. Don't fight the elementals. Run, because that
Yeah.
many elementals will fuck
It's
them
going to
up.
be a horde of them. Exactly. That, or if
they
we
won't be
really
bad.
want to, emphasize it,
But they need to just run,
where
play
is
those
it?
angel knights.
Yes, these guys. These guys. Just a horde of them going
Yeah, like
after them.
surround them and give them a. I don't know. We can give them a warning or something. Make them leave.
Exactly. Because these guys going after them, if everyone's playing these with, it's going to be the message of you aren't fighting this. You've just gone through the boss fight. You've just gone through hell. You aren't
Need
in
to
any
run.
shape to fight this. Exactly. So
Indeed.
everyone will just be chasing them as these guys. And that will be the module. Yep.
Theoretically, if we do everything correctly, this should only last maybe 2.5 hours. So that'll give you time to even go back and play your characters.
Exactly.
That all depends on how much you guys decide to fight. Because if you decide to fight the players a bunch, then you're going to hold them up and it could last longer.
We'll be managing that as DMs. So
yeah,
we'll make sure everything flows correctly.
Basically, where I'm going with this, if you are told to fight the players, you are not the boss. Do not last 5 minutes against them. Die after they stab you in the chest and kill you. Unless you're specifically told not to die.
Given their numbers, they should work together quite well, so they will have a bit of an advantage, especially over just normal guards and things.
Like, if you're these things, though, right here, and they decide to attack you, don't even try to kill them. Literally just pick them up and fucking throw them. You are way stronger than them. One of you can take on 2 of them by yourself.
Are there any questions?
I have a
Not questions, but a reminder. In the side chat of Module Prep and in the Heretical Crusade, we got the lore doc that I recommend reading. Just so you can get on with the dialogue and stuff.
Yeah, the document with any keynotes for people who have important roles, things like the spy, all of the information you need is basically in that document. Basic prompts.
Indeed.
You had questions, Pancake.
Yes, main one. How civilized are the elementals? Are they like feral? It's the first time playing one, so.
Considering they are holy
stagnant.
elementals, they should be very civilized.
Yeah, you're stagnant.
Due to
Unless you
order.
ordered to attack, then you would fight like a fucking scary thing.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. Secondly, I know anime told you Thanatos, but you tend to forget. Did you say the thing that you were meant to say?
Now that we have
Which
everyone
thing
here,
that I
it's a good
meant to
time.
say? You mean the wings ripping or?
The thing that if
Anime
they
can't handle long
get
Ah,
over
combat.
yes. Yeah, I did say that. But reminder once more.
Really?
so,
Anime Ghost, who plays Lucas, she's not very good with heavy combat. So, be careful with her. That is all.
yes, if needed, Pancake will be if needed, Pancake will be interceding to essentially get her out of the fight for a while, give her time to recover. So if you essentially see Lucas on the sideline sitting things out, don't engage them. Go for the rest of the party. There's plenty of targets to choose from.
Basically, when fighting, fight the other players, and then like every now and then just run up to her, throw an attack, let her dodge it, and attack you back, and then go back. Right? Give her the thing of fighting, but don't make it heavy combat for her because we've learned to do it in After Dawn. She is not good at good with combat because it messes her up over a while. So just go after the other 6 or however many players you have, and give her
Right.
minimal combat.
Light, you have questions as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I was wondering, anything in particular I should be doing as the drunk guy in the intro? Like anything specific I should be saying or doing? Or do I just
You-
need to play the best drunk guy I
Just
possibly
come up
can?
with it.
Exactly. Ad
Make it
lib,
funny
you're
for us.
just a
Yeah.
drunk
Mhm.
guy on guard
Alright,
duty. You're
ad-lib,
there
let's
to make
go.
it you're there to make it easy for them to get in, relatively.
Yeah, like literally so easy as, hey, can we walk in? Oh yeah, sure, man. I don't care.
Yeah, no,
You know, like,
I've already got a script planned in my mind.
offer them
Hell
ale,
yeah.
everything. Like
That, or you just stumble out of the way and start vomiting along the palisade wall. That kind of thing.
I just have
Alrighty.
a quick note for the NPCs. And this is going to be one of the players you'll be facing. While this looks like a bit of a candelabra, the actual body and weapon is made entirely of magic. Basically, it is a mix between spiritual weapon and astral projection. When you get hit
Force
by
clone.
this, it's going to feel like you're getting hit by a giant spatula.
Good time.
Understood.
Though there
So,
is a pointed
essentially-
end on the end.
it's a blunt weapon.
Essentially,
for the
it's
most
a
part, yeah.
force construct, so treat it as such. That kind of damage, magical bludgeoning, for lack of a better term.
Basically, get hit, do damage. That's
Yep.
all you need to know.
Force clone, force construct, anything of that nature. If you're familiar with D&D,
Mhm.
force damage is fun.
Yes.
Alrighty. Any
I
more
think that's it.
questions? Good.
Alright, I
That's
believe
it,
that's
that's it.
it.
No more questions.
We're starting start of session, yeah. So
Yep.
20 minutes.
Start of session, 20 minutes. I'm
Gives
going
everyone
to
time to
gives you
get
time to go
everything
to the
ready.
bathroom, get a drink, make sure your space is clear, stretch, whatever you need to do.
Indeed.
I will head over to the
And the
PC
food.
side.
This is good.
Yeah.
This gives you time to digest them. But yes, if you have any difficulties throughout the module, don't worry. My main thing for this is going to be flying around, just giving you places to be, making sure everything is where it's needing to be. So,
I can stick with the party if you wish, Garo.
yeah,
Is this meant to be the grunt
scare
one?
them.
I missed the first like
Yes,
few minutes
that's
of
the
the
grunt.
game.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
grunt guy,
standard
that's grunt guy.
soldier.
that is going to be.
Noticing a bit of a look
I'm going to swap over to the
few
PC
minutes.
side. I
This
think
is
so.
the
you
special
have your
variant
locomotion
of 'em.
enabled.
This is the special one.
Is your locomotion enabled, and does the model have go-go? I forget.
Let's see.
It has locomotion for me, so you must have something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful with magic on
Fly
the
up body.
special Crusader thingy.
Probably
Go
message
into
should
your
players as well.
Probably
body
only use
settings.
the fire
See
on the
if you
sword.
have,
Just kind of testing things right now.
locomotion
Just testing
enabled.
what does what.
Yeah, I have it enabled.
Just go triggering stuff.
We suppose. No.
Where's that? Oh, sorry.
Strange.
Very odd in full body.
I can.
Very
I can
strange.
That's a
get in
sword.
full body real quick, Jara, if you'd like.
Give it a test.
Well, that's
Uh,
a sword.
That is indeed
Yeah,
a sword,
jump
but I
out
don't
and
think
get
we'll be
back
using
on.
that. I should
I'm gonna get on
probably
in
do this
VR, so I will be back
Bruh.
in a minute.
Sure.
Bruh.
Do we want to tell players to get into PC one chat?
Just making sure I understood properly. Like as soon as session starts, the module starts, right?
Yep, we'll
Yes.
be doing it at session start.
All right. I'm hopping over to the pre-lobby to let the players know so that they can hop into the proper VC.
Oh, good. We'll be giving them a ping about 10 minutes beforehand.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
to
I'm
tell
one
them
of the
to get in.
players anyway, so.
Yeah, so if you give
Mhm.
them a heads up, that's good as well. I'll ping them in Heretical Crusade when the time is right.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm open in VR.
I forgot to put my cable into the battle mode. Oh. 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 Oh god, it's so twisted. No. Alright. Put this on. Shall remain. Mhm.
Man, it's quiet here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, look at these models. Because that could just be it's not full body capable.
Probably very old.
Well, they're not
From
2.0 models, that's for sure.
2022.
Well, then not very old at all. Fuck. Oh yeah, it does have 3.0 and that
2
was
years.
like... Was 3.0 like 2019? 20?
It was 20 or 21.
You know, I think there's a thing I'm just forgetting to see because it's quite easy to check. Yep, not full body capable. Just turned it off.
Santos, quick thing. I just realized that Rayo is usually late to session.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
If so,
True.
so
I will
you
DM Corey and ask if
so
he's
it-
going to be late.
you know, like he usually doesn't get into like a few minutes after,
Oh, I forgot to set up my stream title.
unless like
Crazy.
he's told ahead of time. And when I say ahead of time, I usually mean like a day or two before. So
Where do I have a
might wanna.
Corey in my DMs? I do have a Corey here.
Alright. I will move back up. I will let you handle that. I'm gonna look for Bill because he's, aside from Rayo, he's the only other one.
Well, here's to a good module, I suppose. Just
Just
hope
a good module.
whenever my module gets picked, it goes as smoothly as this one. This one isn't part of some grand story. It's more of just a one-shot to introduce a character, but still.
Oh, my friend, this is part of a grand story. Because every story is grand.
Yeah, no, mine's just more of a one-shot introduce this character thing. It's like, okay, after that, just drop this thing, and it's like, hey, if someone needs slimes, here's a bunch of slime models you could use in the future.
Nice.
It literally just found a world, made some slime avatars, and now we have a slime invasion mission. Literally, basically got all of the pre-setup done. If anything, it'd probably be the perfect mission for a DM in training. It's like, alright, yeah, here's a little one-shot thing that you don't need to know some grand story to partake in. The more... Ow.
You okay there, friend? Do not injure yourself.
That was my desk. I forgot I was sitting at it. I'm used to being able to just stick my arms directly forward, but I'm in my chair right now, so sticking my arms forward is slamming hands on the keyboard.
I see.
But as I was trying to say, my mission's all planned out, no grand story. It's just like, hey, you want to give a mission to your DM in training to help give them some experience? Here's the perfect one for you. Got the map,
Indeed,
got the
no.
models.
I
It
have
literally
everything
just
on this
needs
model
DMs
set
to
up.
run it. That is all it needs at this point.
I do good.
Damn,
Oh, I didn't know the eyes
we
could
look like
paralyze people. That wasn't said.
We look like Templars, and this is the guy we work for?
Oh no, this is not the guy you work for. This is the guy that will be freed from here.
Listen, I like how this thing's a flight toggle. It doesn't even work.
That doesn't work. But also, I just read the document, and nowhere was it said that these things can paralyze people.
Oh, right.
I didn't know that. And how there's supposed to be multiple things in the boss fight, not just the one dude.
Well... Oh well.
Wing shrug.
Wing shrug. And don't worry, there will be things in the boss fight.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be swiping as an elemental. I don't know how beefy they are, but I'll do it.
You know, probably should have gotten explanations on the strength of certain guys. Also, goddamn, this dude is nearly 2.5 meters
Yeah,
tall
make
by
yourself
default.
a bit smaller. Well, if you know FT, this guy is supposed to be very well trained. So, like, imagine just a
Yeah,
captain of the guard.
More than... You know, these guys I get, but I meant like
And
some of
elementals
the
are big
other
and
stuff,
strong.
like, yeah, it's like the well, I know that the base soldiers are weak, the eyes are weak, these guys are tough, and apparently these guys are tough. But what about the angel dudes?
Oh, these guys are also pretty tough.
Yeah,
I mean, they are
again,
the same as
I never got
elementals.
a toughness explanation. Okay, so about the same toughness. Gotcha.
Because
I'm
angels
gonna
are
go by
elementals.
D&D logic. If they don't got a magic weapon, they ain't doing much to me. That's fair enough to assume, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Well, I mean, if Julian's fighting you, they'll probably mess you up since he himself is an elemental.
True.
And I get the shit talking for being crazy. Being a crazy elemental man. It's a win-win. Well, I won't shit talk him, but I'll be severe.
Okay, I've always been wondering about this character growth ever since I've seen it. Are you like a Dullahan, haunted clothing? What are you?
Once again, that happens to be the issue, isn't it? People always guess instead of ask. Well, neither.
Alright, then may I ask what it is?
I can tell you to find out in character. That's about it.
Also, I appear to have hold on, I need that one. I believe I grabbed the wrong sage. I grabbed one someone else gave that didn't have weapons, but magic.
Ah, yeah, that was Kate. He was wondering
I
if we
was
could
trying
use
to
the
grab
one
that
with.
one, but it was a little too late, so I saw one person in it, and it was, I don't think the version we're using, so can I clone that one?
Sure. Where are thou? Here I thou. I have my cloning on.
Thank you.
Right, and we are 10
But
minutes.
yes, currently, this isn't what they look like anymore. They look more like this now.
Loading, loading.
So,
The lighting on this model
just like-
specifically is very good. All the
literally just
highlights,
against
all
your
the red.
character.
Rolling.
Listen, Arlecchino has a very good
7
frame,
out of
and
10.
fits the color scheme. Damn.
Oh, I
Road
didn't even
spine.
realize
Does
this
spine
was
add bonus points?
I didn't even realize
Rolling
this was a dual
advantage.
blade.
Natural 1. Fuck. My rolls are shit today.
Damn.
Wait, natural 1 with advantage, so you're telling me you rolled a double 1?
No, I rolled a 7 and a 1.
I want to roll to roundhouse God in the head.
Rolling 8. Oh, I've been killed.
Listen, if I rolled higher, I could go higher. That's how it works.
Hell yeah.
I can physically reach your head with my kick height.
With 9, about a neck, maybe.
I disagree.
Goddamn controller.
Hi-ya!
I just can't win with it. I either have to tighten... To deal with this drift, I either have to tighten my controller's dead
You're a
zone
bit in the
so
ground, by the
much
way.
that it's almost impossible to move, or
Yes.
I don't have one and deal with the drift.
Now you're good.
There
Yeah.
is no middle ground. The drift is just that bad.
So yeah.
Yeah, the best thing I
Model
can
is
do with
pretty
this
as
avatar's
fuck.
dropkick. Yeah, I like monochronistic color schemes with red for obvious reasons. It's like
I like
that
monochrome
weird
with yellow or
90s
purple.
aesthetic. You know those 90s diners with black and white tiling and red stripes?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
I
but
dig
I've always
those.
preferred yellow or purple with the monochrome.
Mm.
Red ain't bad,
Oh yes,
but
I've
I have to rank yellow and purple higher.
I have to DM Corey, however he appears to be offline. So he will probably be late. Oh wait.
Can you say that one more time? What were you saying?
I have DM'd Corey, but however he appears to
just,
be offline,
Some
so...
of us were talking to each other in-game.
This is more for Jaro and other DMs. Corey will probably either be very late or will not show up. Because he's offline right now.
Understood. Alrighty. Let me see. You're in the map, right, Thanatos?
I am still in map. Feel free to request on me.
Perfect. That I have. It does seem Corey's still offline, so that's unfortunate. I know Belshio couldn't make it today.
Oh, really? Damn.
Hmm. Yeah. So they're down a couple if Curry doesn't show up, but we will make it work nonetheless.
True. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 players if that's the case.
Indeed.
Works too, since we don't really have the numbers we would like for NPCs.
I am here to NPC.
As one does. Welcome.
I am ready to be thrown at a wall.
Greetings, welcome to the cult.
Pretty good.
I mean, what?
That's what will happen at the end. But basically, what you just need to know for NPC is most of this is going to be playing guards of various kinds. If you want to request on me or Thanatos, that's Phalorn in game. I think I have you added.
Probably not.
Let me check. Okay, maybe not. You know what? Mild inconvenience. I can just search.
Wait, you
Boom.
said request off me too?
Yes.
Request on either
Okay,
of
I'll
us.
request
Which is
on Thanatos
yeah.
then.
And my...
basically, all you need to know for NPC, if you missed the meeting, is that we're going to be playing guards throughout most of this as the players try to sneak in and infiltrate. There's going to be some heavier enemies towards the end in the prison, which again are a detection hazard. And then at the very end, we're basically putting on a little cinematic thing, which is a brawl between prisoners and guards as the players try to make their escape. There's a lot of stealth throughout the mission.
Alright.
Honey.
Ava,
I like
you
the
know
sound of
what's
it
up.
already.
For a moment in the middle of it because my dad might call me fruitcake stuff.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
It's so nice and dark.
That's a feat tripod on this as well, Thanatos.
I just heard my name, what?
You found another thing that just makes me stop in my tracks.
Be ye paused. But just you. I can pause anyone I want. And only they see it. Or I can just pause everyone.
Nice.
Very helpful.
It's a very good model. Did you make it yourself?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm still working on it. It's not done yet. Still working on it. Wow.
Oh god. Remember to put that mask on.
By the way, I don't like using saber and shield, so he's only going to be using saber.
That's fine.
I don't like because this is a cutting sword, and I like being able to actually...
Also, be careful about grabbing your skirt thingy, because it's grabbable. Oh,
I forgot I was big.
I'm lagging.
Just parry 5 riposte.
As one does. Wonderful.
Indeed.
You, the model. No. Come
Me?
hither. Yeah. You will need some models. So.
Like, I might every now and then do like a little thing where, like, if they swing at me, I'll go...
Yeah, that's fair.
Basic enemy sound throughout this.
But once this guy
But other
probably
than that-
awakens, you will probably be mostly fighting this guy.
Anyway, these are going to just be low-level trained soldiers.
Oh, lag, fuck, lag. People joining. Damn it.
You lose this fight.
Indeed.
I don't know. Personally, how I feel about it, saber wins against sword and shield because it's faster. Because by the time you bring your sword up, I'm already around and in your side.
As a Polishman, yes, sabers are better.
Now, it's different if it's like greatsword versus saber, because yeah, they're faster, but you can just sit there and spin that thing and you can't get in.
Oh.
I love that move. I love just the...
Yeah, that just punk.
Or you can use German longsword. You can just German longsword. Longsword.
Oh, lag.
Oh, lag.
Oh, yeah.
German longsword,
People
just
are
hit him with
joining.
There you go. You can really scare him. Just give him one mighty fucking...
Oh.
In full body these
stuff.
Okay, that's my
Fair
3
child.
AM alarm. Oh.
You can cut the wrist off with his Fairchild. Just...
Maybe just like raise your feet and lower kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's why I like using longsword, because I know German longsword. I think I'm going to make him talk somewhere like this. Or talk like this. More deep, but different accent.
This works, yeah.
Because I can't completely match your voice nor your accent.
That's fine. Don't worry.
I can kind of make him talk a little bit different, like this.
Oh, a bit of backstory for you. That may be interesting. You can shit tag this guy, Lucas, because you, my friend, cut off his arm. We had a little scene with anime, and your guy basically just went, chick, it's my arm now. Yeah.
Perfect.
And now she has a wood arm.
Stuff. But I think you said, I think I'm going to make him talk a little bit like this, deeper.
Yes.
Or I can make him, instead of that accent, I can go deeper because I'm more comfortable with an English accent. And I can make him talk like this, a little bit different, kind of more posh but quiet.
Nice.
I don't know where you want it. Where do you
You
want
can
it?
you
Like,
can
would
go
rather-
either or. I don't really have a preference when it comes to those.
Oh, I can just keep my
voices.
voice, make him talk like this, but be loud.
Nah.
Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else.
I like the British posh
I'll
better,
figure
to be honest. But yeah, figure it out as we go.
British posh. A little bit different. A little bit more elegant, I guess.
True.
I'll just shit talk them the whole time. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting cretins have made their way into my home, stealing my stuff.
Indeed.
No.
What are those guys doing? Oh.
I
sadly
can't.
do not.
Nay, I won't.
I can't wait for my part-time little model maker to make it so that the head can just break off. That would be hilarious.
Throw you some Mordhau line. You won't.
I sadly don't have anything for the lore.
All right.
Nope,
you,
I've changed my mind.
If you and Thanatos want to go populate, I'm gonna go start getting players in because it is time. I'm gonna jump.
But yeah,
into
also
it.
figure out the Crusader models not body capable.
Indeed.
I tested it.
I am a
Yeah,
Thanatos.
So potentially, just use the captain model for the normal soldiers, since the normal soldiers don't have locomotion.
And then I guess for the
Full
captain
body.
model, I might have something. Hold on. I mean, why don't you just make the
well,
captain one of the angels?
Have the rank.
Because it makes more sense.
These are the captains. They're just the
Yeah,
elite
I know,
versions of
but we don't have
No.
grunts.
Yeah, we don't have grunts
Right.
because
Oh,
we
different thing?
can't full.
Real
it
simple.
doesn't full body.
Is that how we're gonna do it? That's just gonna be our soldier and our guard. It works.
Mm.
And then the guys with the glaives, they will be higher if we need them. We don't plan to have captain
I
anywhere.
mean, you could have
specifically yet.
used.
Hmm.
You could just use
So we
one
have
of these guys.
Plan to have-
to-
True, we don't have anywhere that we specifically need a captain, no, so we may just gloss over that and utilize these. Anyway, go get things set up. And
Yep.
talk to players.
I guess
Alright,
since
come on,
I don't
soldier.
have a full body, I would just use this
Yes, sure.
to have a little variety.
All right, we're gonna teleport here.
Ooh. Ooh.
We make sure everybody gets
We
here so we
still
don't
have
leave
two
them.
invisible folk running away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got a Discord for a reason.
Come with me.
You know, we have a voice chat you could use to call him rather than chasing him down.
But I said, come with me. I'm not chasing them. You're supposed to be following.
Fuck you.
No.
Well, we didn't exactly hear that because you were already running away.
I want my drunk knight right here. Right here. Drunk boy. I don't know who's playing
Yeah,
him.
I'm
Who's playing
coming.
drunk
I'm
boy?
coming. That'd
You
be me.
hurry
I'm all
up.
the way back here. Just give me a second.
All right. Drunk boy, you know you're supposed to be. Everybody else. Just. We'll wait. We'll wait. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my stream started and shit.
We ain't starting yet. No, you can't. No, it's not. I got your stream key. I stole it. What the fuck? What the? What? Hey, yo. Oh my god. It's not even a sword. It's not. It's like a spear tip. It's a spear tip. Akame?
DMs, if you can see where I am, I
Who
will
is
be just
that?
walking on walls.
Alright, we're getting distracted. Drunk man, get here. Everybody else. Literally populate. It's that simple. Like, I want, when they first enter, so come here. Yeah, so, well, not around the camp. And what deeper in the camp, yeah, but right here, right here. What? Yeah. But everybody else, so what we'll do is we'll have one person with Ava. White Feather, you'll go with Ava. Pancake, Elysium, and Thanatos, come here. What we'll do is we'll have you three around this area. Ava, I want you a tiny bit deeper in, just so we have them set up for another regiment of guards as soon as I walk past them. What we'll do when the party comes in, you'll be inside the tents more, so like around this area, not really by the street, so they can stealth past you. I want you like right here. You can all three be conversating, and then what I want to happen is either Thanatos or Elysium, whichever one in the conversation it goes. I want you to walk off this way. When they start walking off this way, that'll give the time for the party to kind of come through, sneak by. As soon as the party's past you, so depending, they're probably going to go that way because it's closer to the wall. So as soon as you see them get past you, I want you to come this way, right here. You'll go invisible, and you'll book it ahead of them.
Understood.
Okay. And then you're going to spawn in, and you're going to populate. So you don't necessarily have to be having a conversation. Just kind of walk around. Ava and White Feather will be kind of patrolling a little bit. So
I'm gonna
Ava,
quickly
kinda-
try and fix my headset because I sat down and my
kind of
thing went
stay
off.
on their
So I'm gonna
tail, if that makes
be
sense.
right back.
So like, don't see them. You don't know they're there, but you're patrolling and you're always behind them.
I'll do my
Like, it's
best,
just a
Edward.
coincidence that you're always following them wherever they go. So like, let's say they're hiding right here, and you're patrolling. I want you to literally come around the tent talking because you're patrolling. I want you to come around the tent and stop right by them. Look around and then look back. I'm sure they'll be gone by then. And then as they walk around this, you'll just keep walking this way and you'll pay no attention to them. Walk past them every chance you get. Like, you're just always around them by coincidence. And then my other 3 NPCs, you are going to be populating every time they pass you. You're going to populate. Drunk man, when they pass you and you let them in, you also go invisible and help everybody out.
Speaking of NPCs, we have a late joiner. Anya will be here soon. They just requested.
I'll go grab them. Y'all do your thing. Give me a second. I'll go grab them.
They have just requested, so it will be a bit before they get here. Also, before the players get inside the camp, can I be just a soldier walking on the palisade just to give the impression that this place is populated?
We'll take one of the people who was there for the 3 group, the 3 of you. Instead of doing the walking off thing, one of you just go walk over the palisades. We need the drunk guy there so they can see you.
How do we get up there?
There's a ladder.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Thanatos, you're fine up there. Elysium, I want you, every now and then, what you can do, well, no, because they'll pass you. While they're right here, you too can walk the palisades while they're in the forest, but as soon as they start walking up to the drunk man, I want you off the palisades and walking through the camp. Like you're doing a shift change, basically. You'll be doing a shift change. They'll catch it as you're doing a shift change, therefore, you know, they'll get lucky. Gist of it, you're going to be populating this with these models right here.
Oi, drunk!
Clone him.
Get closer to here in the hole of the wall.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Oh,
Let me enjoy my drinks. in
you're
peace,
supposed to be
fucking
guarding.
bastard.
Also, that's a fucking amazing drunk voice. You're doing amazing, man.
Look, man, I'm not even a legal drinking age, and I know what it's like.
Oh
That's
god,
just
are you
what
a
it's like
minor? Oh
being-
god, that's illegal.
By 1 year, man. By
Oh,
1
so
year.
he's 20, alright.
Size, this is fantasy. I'm pretty sure most were drinking by 16 anyway.
Sure, sure,
That's
sure.
matter to you, you gigantic bastard.
Oh god.
All right, sorry. So as stated, you'll be populating. Other models you can you'll grab when we do them. So as of right now, just be this guy. When you are told, which you will be, you can swap to a different model. You
I'm
can clone
going
somebody
to
else.
bring players to their spawn. We should
And
get
then you want me to-
NPCs cards up.
Yeah. So roam around, drunk guy there. Jaro, do you want to swap or are you wanting me on NPCs now?
I'll probably manage most of the NPC stuff just to make sure everyone's where they should be. Unless you want to, you can do
No,
that.
I
if you
can
wish.
take care of players, is what I was saying.
All right. Easy
So
enough. You can take care of
we can
players.
swap then.
Yep. I'll just bring
I'm
them in, give them their basic rundown.
And you heard Jaro, everyone. Go ahead and get in your spots. Roam around, cards up, RP out a little bit.
Hmm.
Huh?
Oh, God, drunk again.
Hey man, fuck you. There's like nothing to do out here, so just let me enjoy
There is
my
something to do around
Eastern
here. You could
alcohol,
do your
man.
goddamn
This
job.
stuff is fucking good, you hear?
Ah, I don't know how you're still
There's
on this
nothing
crusade.
to do, so I'd happily just drink away those Eastern import drinks, man. That shit's the stuff.
Did you just say Eastern imports?
Yeah, you know.
That was
We
supposed to go
traded
to the
that
captains and
caravan all
officers.
that stuff in.
You fool, if they find out you
From a
drank some
caravan.
of it, they will fucking execute you. Ah, you're
I'll be
hopeless.
fine.
Sure you will. Sure you will.
Just a bit of booze. What's the problem?
Just a bit of booze. Goodness.
You just fucking fuck off
Ah.
and leave me to my first post.
Hmm.
You
Still
really
drunk.
need to try this stuff, man. You take a sip of this, and everything else tastes like shit.
Oh. Why do I come talk to you?
Look. Hey, man, you fuck off and leave me to my post here. This is my job.
Ah, yes, your
Not like
job
there's anything
is to be
out here
drunk in the
anyway.
middle in front of our palisade, making a fool out of ourselves. We're supposed to be professional soldiers.
No, there's no one here but us. Who's gonna kill us?
I don't know. We are in the middle of crusading. There could be anyone at any point here.
Exactly, we're in the middle of fuck all. Who cares what I do in my free time?
Oh. I don't know how you're still here. Every time I tell captains on your behavior, they don't care.
Freaking demon. Fuck.
Do you have rich parents or something that gave money to the crusade? I don't know how you're still here.
Cause unlike you fucking buzzkill, the others actually enjoy me. You just a big...
I'm not a buzzkill, I'm professional, okay? Professionalism is different from being drunk! Oh, by the light, I will survive this day. I will go do a patrol. I will see you in a bit, friend.
Yeah, you can do that.
God. Are you... Can you at least try to make yourself look less drunk? Like, I don't know, pull your sword out, look menacing. You're a guard.
Just try that sake stuff, man. You'll understand the second you have a taste of it, man. Just trust me.
Where did you put it?
It's over by the caravan crates.
Alright, then maybe after my shift I will have some. But in moderation, unlike you. I'm not going to get sloshed on the job.
We got like a dozen guys here inside. All I do is just watch this one hole in the fence.
Dozen guys. Listen, and what if all of those dozen guys were drunk? Then it'd be chaos.
Well, they're not all drunk, are they?
No, only you are.
Outside peace. I'm the only one stationed outside the walls, so let me take my job however I fucking like it.
Oh, please, however you like it. You, my friend, are not doing a good job right now. That I can tell.
Whatever, man. Just leave me be, do my shit.
Fine, fine. Just...
Would you rather be sitting out here with no one to talk to, staring off into the cloudy abyss in front of us?
Well, lucky for you, for some reason, you can talk to me, because we are both alone. I on the wall and you on the ground. So, unfortunately, you're my only company this shift.
Guy over there, just go talk to him.
What am I going to do? Shout at him from the other side?
Just go to his side of the wall, man.
Then what am I supposed to do? Jump over? This is heavy armor. Do you expect me to just jump?
Down and go up the other stairs. It's not that hard.
I climbed up. This is a big walk.
If I could get my hands on sake stuff, you can go and walk a couple flight of stairs.
Light, forgive me. I want to punch this guy.
NPCs, the players' cards are up. They are waiting on someone to fix their OBS, and they'll start moving. So be ready.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm definitely putting on a show
Yeah.
I recorded this.
Anyway, I will continue to argue with you till they get a bit closer. Anyway.
This is the whole point, that I'm the one that just kind of bring them in and then everybody starts
Yeah.
to panic. Aren't I supposed to be here alone?
Yep, you are supposed to be here alone. So I will leave you alone as soon as they get closer.
Fuck off!
Oh, fuck off you.
Players
How
are now
about
moving.
that?
Well, you heard them. They're moving now, so...
They're moving now, they're moving.
yourself. You're in the corner. If anything, you move towards them and see them before even I do.
I see them because I have their nameplates on. Anyway, they are getting closer and closer, so I will continue on my patrol. And you, sir, get sober. Oh, oh.
Fine.
Those goddamn new guards.
Alright, guards on the palisade, they're about to start approaching, so go ahead and make your way down. And start populating the camp, if you wouldn't mind.
Who made those this small? Oh, goodness.
Samuel's like to take my post again.
I'm not
Yeah,
standing
really.
up there.
Oh, God, I'm falling
Who's
off
on the
that wall.
palisade?
Oh, you
Supposed to
too?
relieve me. I don't know what he's doing.
I feel sorry for whoever has to relieve me. That drunk fucker is obnoxious.
Ugh. Isn't that the third time this week?
I think it's
I've
more
counted
like
at least 3
fourth.
times.
And you know what he said to me?
I've seen him in the mess hall.
He said he tried some of that
What?
Eastern stuff. That was supposed to go to fucking officers. He's going to get in so much trouble.
He's
At least he
gonna
won't
get
be an
himself
issue for much
killed, I
longer.
suppose.
Probably.
Won't look up anything.
That drunk guy
Come on,
out
Joe.
there. He got into the officer's alcohol again.
He'll get himself killed at this
How
rate.
has he not been killed yet?
I don't know. Every time I report on the guy, it's like the captain ignores me. I don't know if he has some rich parents or something.
Maybe he's the captain's son.
You know what?
Oh,
that
that'd
would
be
explain-
hilarious. Not that you mention it, without the helmet, there is a strange resemblance.
That would explain a lot of things.
Huh. That would explain a lot of things. Anyway. Goodness.
But anyways, I was just saying, some of these, while they are fine, the further ones in the back, nobody cares to go for. They're kind of popping up a little bit.
Really?
I've been trying to deal with
NPCs
that.
are mostly hugging the wall. If some of you could
Yeah.
populate the larger
Far back,
red and blue
it
tents,
said
that sort of
less
area.
coverage, mountains make it more colder, cold breezes.
You can go ahead and start making your patrols if you want, Ava.
Yeah. They're moving fairly quickly, so be sure to keep the patrols active, move around. If you have nameplates on, you should be able to tell where they are. You should never patrol into them, but certainly past, around.
Yeah, scare them, like follow them almost, but don't like actually follow them, as I stated.
We'll make sure they have a gap to get through as well. So, if you run right further, you guys
Ava,
might
there's
as
Hail,
well.
right.
friend.
Yep.
And up patrol we go.
Making your patrols.
Ava, walk up to their tent. They're
Indeed.
behind you. So you act like you heard a noise and kind of rush over there.
But do not go inside it. Line, go to your left. Just so they're not penned in.
Oh, goodness.
Hi, where the hell do they go?
Who the hell are you looking for again?
Take your eyes off those.
Did you lose your patrol mate?
Guy that's supposed to be up here. No, I
Those of
just
you at
got
the back of
back
the
here.
camp,
The other gate guard that's supposed to
Pancake,
be up in the
Elysium.
tower ain't here. Where the hell is he?
You guys are probably good
I don't
to
know.
start moving forwards as well. They're not going on
Just
that
go
side.
to the captain's tent and
Look for him
look for
down
him.
there or something. I'll
Oh,
check
fine,
down here.
fine, fine, fine. I'm going.
Find
Shaky
the
breaths
dude.
as the enemy gets closer and closer, and you hear footsteps.
I have to do everything around here. First the drunk guy at the gate, and now there is a guy missing.
Whoever was playing our spy, if you could find a chance to break off and set yourself up in that building, just to make sure it's ready when they get there. I believe that was Elysium.
No, 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 da, dum, dum. No, 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 da. Goodness me.
I can wait at the edge at the front of this red and blue tent and scare the shit out of them.
I want you to wait
They're
there and
behind
have a
you,
conversation
currently.
with Whitefeather about the spy you captured. The creature
They're
you're
behind you
torturing.
currently. Like, they can see you.
Light, if you've had a chance to break off, we also need someone playing an eye, watching the spy. So go invisible, go up into the building, and set up as the watching eye.
You there. Sorry, I couldn't notice, but you have a... this on your armor. Sorry. Have a beautiful eyes today, sir. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm.
Being held over there. So,
Ah,
for us to keep watch to make sure nothing happens.
boring, boring day.
They're about to be approaching so they can listen in, Ava. So I'll let you know when you can start talking. So I'm a hot mic for a second. Go ahead and have like idle conversation, and then bring it up when I tell you, because they're approaching. I want to make sure they can hear you.
Mind giving me a clue of what I'm going to be asking about exactly?
Just have idle conversation. Ava
else?
will bring up the spy.
They're by the tent now.
Speak. I can make sure they can hear you.
Ah.
All right. Go ahead and have your conversation and talk about the spy when you see fit.
Oh, goodness.
My headset just went dark. I'll have to reset. Sorry. 1 second.
All good.
Seem to get that information out of him.
Is there anything else I should explain about it? Other than that the
Not
spy is being
especially.
held in there? Okay.
The
Should I
spy that
mention
was
the
captured.
eye?
No, that's
Okay.
all fine.
Yep, wasteland as far as I can see.
That's why we're walking around and everything, keeping on patrol.
You want to give them a guard to
Handsome.
kind of assassinate? They're moving a little quick. I want to kind of slow them down.
There are a couple of guards moving around, Thanatos and Rose.
Thanatos, if you don't mind, start making your way over there, and then you see them,
Ah.
but try to cut them off so they don't just run away.
They're just behind the tent to your left, Thanatos.
Ah. I fucking hated that drunk guy. Yeah, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job, he said. And what was that?
Guard, look over in your direction and bum rush you. You couldn't get up in time, and he makes it to you.
I cast sleep.
And just before he can swing his sword, you cast sleep. Rolling. As you set him up, you put your arm around his helmet and try to set his back up. And maybe your spell wasn't powerful enough. As he goes, huh? And that sword comes diving for your side.
Tries to knock him out with a punch.
You punch and boom, but it wasn't enough as you hit straight helmet. It's actually quite loud.
Casting silence on the area, so
cast it.
hopefully, so nobody else hears us.
Silence
Did
was
I
casted
hear
on
that?
the area, but that hit would have been heard at least before it casted. So, Jarl,
Fire around the neck. Tries to knock him out the
There's us
old-fashioned
two in the
way.
tent in front.
Alright, DMs.
Ava, you're in
You do
charge.
so.
You're not too
And you'll knock him
bothered
out.
by this. You're gonna send White Feather to investigate it. Patrolling's kind of beneath you.
What's going on out here?
All of you roughhousing?
do we want to put the guards on alert? Because he's about to find a man knocked out and strangled.
This man's
We
knocked
can,
out over here.
you know what? Roll for it. Let's see. Rolling. That's a 9. They're
Come on, get
gonna
up.
be a bit more alert, but it could have been
As you
drunk
shake
or
him,
something.
it doesn't seem
very
like it's a
weird, though.
drunken sleep or just a sleep in general. He's out. He was knocked out. Maybe he fell, hit his head. Anything could have happened. But you are a little more on alert.
So everyone's on a bit of an alert now.
High alert. Bit of alert.
You're definitely going to be looking around, looking behind things, sort of as if you were actually searching for something.
Check
now,
around the
rather than
tents.
just patrolling.
Man knocked out back here.
Ava, start kind of looking around the other way. You heard a noise.
Come on.
All right,
Do
they're
we
coming
have our
into the building with
spy in
spy
there?
now.
Is
So
there a spy
you're
in there?
chained to the wall. Yeah, he's in there.
Room's all set up.
I have not seen anything on this side.
Keep searching.
It does have eyes on
Got
all
it.
sides, though.
Search the area. Go everywhere.
Get me out of these chains, will you?
Are you the spy the gods mentioned?
For a price. We're here for something. You help us, we'll help you. Deal?
What are you here for?
Here for a pair of wings from a fallen angel. You know where they keep that?
Wings. I see a lot of wings around here. Which ones?
My father's.
What? With some red on them, too.
You're supposed to know who our father is?
Yeah, I know where they are.
Yep, the spy is supposed to know who Vivaldi is. It is in the dock. They will recognize the name.
Almost.
That's a location.
guards outside. Ava, you'd stay guarding by the tent. The others, can you move slightly ahead past the building the players are in? They're going to need to move towards the altar at the end now, and where the prison is.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get
populate in that direction.
Yeah, populate in that direction, and we can have the boss and his guard right there talking the whole time.
Yep.
Do you want me to play that real quick, Jaro, or
you can, and
grab,
I can take
make
over
somebody
for
else grab
players
it
quickly.
Okay.
Yep. You go there, play the boss. Thanatos, you can play the angel he's conversing with.
Yeah.
I'll manage players for now. But yeah, Ava, once they get past here and start going that direction, just populate in that direction as well as patrols. If you're not the if not the angel or the boss, you should just be patrolling, keeping things dynamic for them.
I sent people out.
Yep.
Just have idle conversation.
Indeed, indeed. Oh fuck. Here it is.
No, you're supposed to be the little angel guards. The what are they called? The Elohim angels.
Here it is.
What was it? His voice again?
It's whatever.
Something like this. He was supposed to
Yes.
talk like this. Okay, that works. We'll just have idle conversation. Give us a little fun, huh?
Indeed, indeed. Idle.
So then, how are things coming along?
Well, the
Well,
prisoners have been secured, but there appears to be a disturbance in the room where we keep the artifact. We believe the runes are not strong enough to hold it as of current moment.
How about the spy? What's going on with it? Any information I must know?
Unfortunately, he's been very tight-lipped. We have not heard anything yet, even after 30 hours of torture. Demons are tough.
Did you even happen to figure out why he was here? What he could be looking for?
We only knew that he tried to break into the prison, and he was making his way to the room with the wings.
Perhaps that's what he's looking for then. I don't like that. The more people who know about those wings, the more problems we have.
That is correct, sir.
I want you and your men high alert around those wings. I don't want anyone touching them unless it's me, myself, or I.
That is understood, sir.
If you happen to make a shift change, I want you to do it swiftly, quickly, as possible. Those wings are of utmost importance.
Understood. We shall do as you say, Archangel.
However, different matters.
Yes.
I heard through the grapevine that there was a quite disturbance not too long ago. Any word on that?
Ava, you're good to go and visit and populate ahead.
The traitor is still on the loose, we believe.
Don't have too many patrols.
They
on the
have
left
recently
side.
amassed.
Figured out where this fog started coming
We need
from.
an opening for them.
The fog, no. We only know it had appeared
Must be a
3 days
mage in
ago.
the tower.
Possibly. We have yet to break through his protections.
That mage. If I had the time, I would go and deal with him myself. However, here's what you will do. You will take 6 good men. You will take an artifact I will procure for you, and you will break through that barrier, and you will bring him to me.
I shall
I'm
do
tired of this
as you
fog
wish.
getting in my way.
That is correct.
It's been a hindrance, as per usual.
Speaking of...
And of your reports.
Speaking of
Continue.
the fog, Lord, the rumors are among men of strange creatures appearing out of this fog. So, it may be more dangerous than we believe. We believe this fog is some sort of dark magic that may be summoning creatures or luring creatures here.
That's what we'll do then. Instead of normal guards around the camp, I want you to send at least 2 or 3 of my elementals
They're
out there with
watching
them.
you. They're terrified already.
I see. We shall do as you wish.
Good. Now then, other than
Jar, are they at that corner
the
right
fog
there? Would it be
and that
funny if I
damned
just
mage,
scare
what
them by
about
walking
the
by?
east side? Have we
Nope, 'cause they
dealt
are
with
moving
that?
very erratically.
There is still some
Alright,
resistance
they're
on the
moving
east
towards
side.
the left side of the building. If you guys
However,
can move off
we are
inside,
slowly
now would be
breaking
the time.
through their defenses.
Good. Let's get moving and talk inside. This fog is messing with my senses.
Very well, sir. Don't actually click the door because
Just
we
go
will
invisible.
interfere with them.
Alright, I'm back in DMing. We'll need NPCs to probably hurry up and come populate, huh? Where'd they go? Oh, they're by the door, so NPCs might want to find a way to go invisible and go populate inside.
I'm gonna let go, but do not go after them.
NPCs don't run out in the open there. You're clearly visible. Just go around a corner, keep walking, keep patrolling, and once you're out of sight, go inside.
You get close and you go in. So, gonna probably make our way
Please do
in.
not sprint around in the open where they see you.
Right, they are by the door. Do we want to give them like lockpicking check or something like that?
Okay, they're waiting for you outside.
Assume that we can go in just because of the
Left side door.
If we go to this
Alright,
door,
NPCs,
check it out.
Present.
be inside. We're going to need a couple of people
Yes.
playing those
The door,
prisoners in a
as you walk up to
cells.
it and you
Few of
twist
you want to
and push,
do that.
it kind of clicks before you can
And
twist.
mostly in here,
You're gonna need
again,
to
we will
pick the
have
lock.
elementals patrolling.
That's a Lucas thing. I've done that. I'm not gonna get too close because I will teleport in. Yeah, I'm stepping right here.
So not these.
Lucas is a ranger, so.
You can have a couple of guards up the top there, but I'm
Okay.
going to need
As
some
you
people
stick your lockpick in,
just
the
to
first one.
move ahead of them consistently, populate some of the cells, not all of them, just some, with those prisoners. Perfect, Bankay.
Players will
Police aim to
appear
patrol the halls back and
right
forth.
here, so I would recommend facing away from them.
Try to assassinate me?
That'll be rolled for.
Okay.
And I hope the mages know what they're doing.
You take my spot.
Charo, I'm a woman
come.
in the first 2 cells.
Perfect. BS. Rose, you should move off downstairs.
Players are in the room with you. Be
What you doing?
distracted.
Get back to your boss,
Be
mate.
distracted.
Guards, you're talking to each other. You're not really paying much attention to the guys over there.
What you doing, mate? Get back on your post.
You're gonna take them out. You can take them out together and swiftly. Distracted.
Do you want me to patrol like the hall down here with all the cells?
Yeah. Yeah, just,
Mhm.
we're basically just giving them some things
Guards,
to
get a little
dodge.
closer together. White feather, light. Start walking towards each other like you're having a conversation.
Oh, here is a fun idea. I can be an elemental if in one of the cells a fire elemental, so Julian can get angry at something.
That works. Julian seems to be casting something.
I'm seeing Classic cast something. Not looking
Present.
at it directly, but he's casting. So, you know.
Understood.
Go ahead and start going down.
Alrighty, those who just died, so White Feather and Light. We could do with a couple more people in cells. If you have those models I gave you earlier, either the guy in the mask or any of those others. We have Elysium and Rose on patrols, so that's good. We don't want too many in these hallways because they are very small, so. White Feather. If you want to follow me, follow my name tag. Where is White Feather? Oh, here I am. Perfect. Okay. I want you to be the one patrolling this section. Basically, you'll just be going through these holes. Okay, turn this up.
They're making their way down very quickly. They are sprinting everywhere, so slow them down.
Understood. Elementals, that's where you come in. You're patrolling these holes. Don't really go into the side rooms. Keep things tense.
Damn,
go
they
up the
didn't
stairs.
even see me apparently.
Failure. Would you want me to be a knight
Can we
or?
scare
knight.
Moonlight when they go invisible again? I want one of the fucking these things to walk up to Moonlight when they go invisible again and just stare her in her face and then walk away.
Jaro, do you want me to go somewhere? Oh, never mind.
Yep, they're coming in for you.
Like, go to your left into that room. That's where she is.
Where is our funny giant? Perfect.
Go ahead.
You.
Stare her in her fucking face and then walk away. Like, walk up to her, get close, and growl. And now walk away.
Damned holy elementals.
See a fire elemental trapped in a cage. There's magic's keeping it from melting it, but it seems angry.
The way they need to go is straight through the door. So,
Hopefully,
Hey,
they'll go from
these,
the tents.
mind you, these people trapped in this cell aren't going to keep quiet. They see a savior who could save them. They're going to be crying out to them.
Well, he was putting his finger in
not
front of his
worry.
mouth. So,
You will be free soon.
Just letting you guys know.
Oh, son.
He's casting knock on this door. Is it going to work?
Been here
Within
long.
the
There'd probably
hour,
be some
maybe
defenses,
two.
considering this place also holds elementals. I'm rolling for him.
Are you
With an
willing to
11, don't
promise
quite beat
that?
it. There's definitely protective magics on this place.
Fallen one, I need your word. Are you able to promise freedom?
Oh, rolling.
You think your
Yep.
father would like seeing another one of his kin imprisoned?
As you walk up to this, you think to yourselves, it could be a good ally if things go bad, but letting it roam rampant while you're trying to sneak around, is that a good idea?
Well, we're trying to get out.
Yeah, we're trying to get out. We can do that.
We know where he is.
Me and you can go invisible. Why don't we just start walking around to try to figure out where it is?
Light, you're going to be
rolling-
pushed back to, say, the end of the hallway out here.
You continue thinking about letting it out or not. Even on your way out, you start to remember it's an elemental
Elysian,
that serves
you don't know
someone.
what's going on. Present.
Is it truly gonna be friendly to you just because you let it out? It doesn't have
would
thoughts
appear to
like
be,
that. It's one-track minded. It's a risk.
You can certainly try.
Shit. We need to go. I know. We need to go. No, I'll get you out of here. No, I promise. No. These doors have specific.
I will hold you to the promise, Ken.
They have special locks on them. For all we know, we need those keys anyway. And they have fucking angel. They have
This could alert everybody.
Try casting knock again.
I'm gonna go scout.
Into the wall up the stairs, it smashes, and there is oil and fire spread across a wall up on the left side against up the stairs. You're definitely going to want to put
Go up the stairs. As you continue out and wanting out, you stick your hands on the bars, but
Elementals,
they are repelled with
resume
the...
your patrols.
You want out.
Preferably
You want
back
out.
towards the end of the hall. There's enough people at this end.
See it getting antsy. It wants out.
There's two holes either side as well. One on this side, one on this side. You can patrol down those.
Jaro, I'm sorry for this, but she's gonna start. My girl's gonna start banging on the door because he left, and she
Yep.
thinks he's not coming back.
He's probably not. So, yep, they're moving on. So you would be good at this time, Ava, to go further along. What we could do with...
They go to the left, correct?
No, they need to go straight.
Okay, and then to the
Yep.
left.
Yeah. Elementals, I want you guys end of the hall on either side, down the stairs, left or right. We want to make sure they don't get too sidetracked, because they could get lost in here for a while. Ava, don't play a prisoner in this section. Currently, play a guard or someone down these halls with the elementals as well, looking around. We're basically just discouraging them from going the wrong
Back in
way.
the hall I was in.
Thanatos and Rose have this side well enough, along with Light. You'd be down that side, those stairs, yes.
The left? Okay.
Down the stairs. They're up. Alright, they are moving into the next section. Go invisible. Get ahead of them. They've gone through the door. White Feather, they're in the section with you.
Do you want to let them keep at the pace they're at? Slow them down a little bit? What you want to do?
We'll have some guards thrown here to slow them down a bit less. I do want to slow them down, but they seem determined to run.
Yeah, they're like sprinting. So what we can do, instead of throwing more guards in the way, we can just, like, right now White Feather's alone. Like, when they go to the hallway, make them attack.
True. True, we can have lower scale conflicts here as a lead up to the fight. Just because they are really rushing it. They're not doing stealthy stuff, so. What we'll do is we'll have White Feather down that hall there. No one is to detect the players until they get to the end of the hall with White Feather. They're not going to have any way past you but to fight. When they do,
question.
Others will
real
come.
quick.
Yep.
Moonlight is trying to detect the wings in the prison to know where to go. Do I need to roll for that? Is that even going to work?
That does
they
not
are
need
in
a
the right
roll. That
section
is a
for it.
success. Because we determined
they're
that
close enough to
because
feel that.
yeah, plus she's Vivaldi's
It is
daughter,
below.
so she can sense his mana.
Yeah. It's below and further in.
If they get too close, would the elementals be able to detect Julian?
Not currently. What we're going to do is we're going to let them get to the end of the hall here and try and take out White Feather. That is when others will start to detect and assist.
So maybe have the other knights near the steps and the bottom of the steps, I guess. Left or right.
Either side, left and right. You're just going to be looking around.
That way you can see
not
it
patrolling
happen,
too far.
yeah.
I'll give you the word when it happens to go and assist because you hear the commotion. It's very simple.
I'm ready for fighting or dying.
Jaro, would
Now
you
starting
like
to
to
move
wait a
up.
little bit further in?
I'll just tell you when. Basically, they're going to get up to White Feather and it's going to pop off from there.
What we can do is, White Feather, as soon as they walk through the door, I want you to pull like a fucking final stand. Stand in the middle of the hallway and raise your sword and just stay stanced. Like, this is the only way they can go. They can't get around you. They have
You
to fight
saw
you.
them. You saw one of them come through the door, draw your sword, and
And
ready
just
yourself.
stand right here and just stay stanced.
One of them's going to try and jump you from behind, White Fella. Elementals. Yeah, I think Light, you could go and intercede. Wait, they're paused currently. Alright. Fighting has begun. Slowly start making your way up. Not all at once. Just file in, bit by bit. So, everyone on Ava's side, start making your way in. And everyone on the side with Thanatos. Hit him.
Oh, intruders! Intruder! Oh, fuck. Elemental, help me!
Ava, be sure to use that shield. Approach Julian. He's shooting, but you can get to him. You have the shield.
Oh, God. Fuck, that sword is big. Humans, come!
Once you go down, populate areas. Try and get the right side down. Skeletons going that way. Because you don't want them going the wrong direction too far.
As you throw the candelabra away, you see it appear in her hand.
Would you like me to respawn?
Yeah. Yeah, respawn invisible. And then, down on this side, patrolling as guards, a little on alert. We're going to try and discourage them from going in this direction. Most people...
Go invisible, white feather.
Yep. When you respawn, I want most people down on the side with Rose, so there's a heavy presence there, and a light presence.
White feather, this looks
side.
ridiculous.
Pancake.
Just go invisible.
Yeah, you're good, White feather. You can just respawn or go invis. Yep.
Put any of the spear guys here?
A couple. Yeah, if you're in an elemental, they can be on the side with Rose as well. Pancake
From
will
behind.
be the one on the other side, which is where they need to go.
Yes, present.
A lighter presence on this side.
As you not hears the sound of sword and flesh, she's going to throw the sharp end of her candelabra at the knight.
As you go to throw it, pause. So, they're throwing their sharpened spear at the knight in direct combat with anime. They got a nat 1. That's hitting anime.
Yep, that is
Yeah,
hitting
the
anime.
knight's just sort of
Do
gonna
what you
move
need to
behind
do.
anime.
As you throw this spear, you see the knight turn and look at you as it moves and pulls anime in front of it as your spear pierces through the chest of your comrade. Unpause.
Aiming for the arm.
Oh! You go to throw, but not in time as the arm comes down, but so does the sword, and as it's cut in half. To keep note, Daro, two of them have critical wounds.
Yup.
I need a second out of character. All of my toes
Very
just
light
dislocated
presence.
extremely painful.
The side they need to go.
Quick. Move to the side.
So most of you, again, you'll be patrolling visibly on the side with Rose, Pancake, and White Feather.
Yeah, and don't mind anime at the moment. Apparently something dislocated.
All of her toes
I didn't
dislocated,
hear
so
correctly.
she will need a minute.
Just leave him alone.
Yeah, okay. So, just the two of you on this side. A light.
I'm sorry if I went
presence.
too hard on anime.
And so we want things to be visible as, discouragements.
Did I go
heavy
a little too
presence.
hard on anime?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, Alicia, if you want to join
thick and
Light
disgusting,
and
but
Rose
your
patrolling,
wound starts to close.
preferably not as the elementals though, because they fade out at distance. Something they can see. We want to discourage them from going down here. If you want,
Your staff is
play
stuck
one of the
clean
angelic knights,
through the chest of your
You'd
comrade.
have seen
Patrol
it
down
had
there as one of those.
separated
Hopefully they will
just
see
as
it and be smart enough
because
not
again
to
it's
go that
part of the
way.
projection.
Is stuck
Just-
clearly through the lung, as the breathing is out of place and terrible.
Jira's going to rush through Lucas's pockets and try to find a healing potion.
Let's see if they find one. That's up to you, Anime. Do you have an extra healing potion?
Yeah, he has like a little bag on him, so all of his supplies is in his bag.
Well, then you will find one.
Alright, she tries to
I got a question.
help him.
Oh, yeah, you let that be handled first. I got a question.
It'll go down easily and
What is
quickly,
thine
and you'll see the
question?
wounds start to slowly close.
Oh, the question was for all
Don't
the
go up
guards
the
and everything
stairs
that we
now.
killed. Was there a
Stay
chance
on
that
your
we might have
side.
seen, find a pair of keys?
Otherwise, they might try rushing.
Where do they go here? Do they keep
Getting
going
detected.
straight?
Let's
They
see.
need
left?
to go left here.
Left.
It has a lighter presence than the other side.
Yeah, I can tell as I walked down and saw
Player question.
fucking dragon knight.
Guys are on the left.
Only want the heavy guys on the side with Light and Rose. And them.
Julian has a question.
Side with Pancake and White Feather is a light presence. Question answer.
Your wounds are
Yeah,
being
Julian
mended.
is asking if
You
with
can
all of the dead
automatically
guards,
tell
do any of them have any keys?
You can sense the presence of those wings down the hall.
Captain
to the left.
probably would have.
You can also hear an
How
abundance
deep
of
that'll
armored
take them
footsteps
in,
to the right as well.
I don't know. But
Julian?
you probably have a key for this section, this level.
Right.
As you look at one of
Yes.
the dead bodies,
Oh,
you
am I-
can see
Do you have your hand raised?
key
I can see.
next to the captain.
That was
You
not-
do not
that was-
know
that was not-
where it goes. Maybe it is for this section, maybe it is for somewhere further in. But either way, you found a key.
Okay.
Found a key. Hopefully for more than just
You start to hear the footsteps.
Going
heading
back to
north
the
on
left. We need
They're
to
on guard,
move.
and it's time to move.
Oh, I just noticed. Lucas doesn't have the sword with him.
Really?
Yep.
That's gonna be interesting.
That's okay, we can have the sword just magically teleport. It is magic, sure.
Yeah, it's bound.
Yeah.
They are terrified of the angel. This is hilarious.
You're safe for now, but the longer you stand here, the more danger you're in.
But remember, don't go up the stairs. Stay on either side.
They go to the left again? If I remember correctly?
Yep. They keep going
To the
down.
left and then into the door? Or is it to the left or right? It's to the door.
They go
I'll try
down.
and grab you from behind.
They go down and they go left.
Left.
To go across. Yep.
Do you want me to
Alright.
Keeping him quiet.
go ahead and get set up?
Rolling.
Juno's
That's
trying
a
to essentially
7.
suffocate him.
Yep, and go ahead and stand in there. I would need
With a
one
7,
NPC
he
down here.
manages to
I'm in the right room,
somehow.
aren't I, Ava?
It's the big room at the end with
Fine
the doors.
advantage.
Oh no.
15,
It's one more
good.
room over.
Because
Yeah.
fighter, my
With a
face around
15,
his neck.
you are able, Atra, you are able to stab him through the helmet before he has a chance to say anything.
Pulling you off to the side. Dragging you off to the side. Give me a direction. I'm sorry, towards me, Brenda.
You're heading the right way. Yeah, you're good. Okay, there you go.
Pressed up against the wall. Checking you for keys real quick. Checking you for keys.
Oh, out of character, that way, right?
Rolling. Yes, you would be able to feel presence is down deeper.
My headset just broke through all that. I'm so sorry.
Yep. Just some light patrols throughout the hallways. Nothing too heavy at this point. They're about to get to the boss fight.
Anime has a question.
Anything to report?
Nothing so far.
I
Heard
see.
noises above, but it's quieted. Probably dealt with.
That is the problem of those above, not us. We protect this section. So, you stay. Look this way. Soldier, do you have anything to report?
Nothing to report.
Very well. I want you to check
56,
on.
those of you here. For the 17, you'll hear something crash over in the room behind you. Room over here. A bunch of
Go
barrels
first.
toppling over. You're not sure what caused that. You're definitely going to check it out. You're going to investigate that room for a while. You're going to give them ample opportunity to slip past. Light, go help them look.
One of the broken cells.
Everyone.
Which is a storage room.
I can.
Must have
I can
been
give them a little bit of a scare.
a
Just
rodent.
come around and give orders while they're there, and then as they go into the room, I won't
You
be
wonder.
there. I'll appear behind them and trap them.
You
in.
see, there
Make them
was
seem like they have to fight.
a wizard
Understood.
trapped in here. They somehow managed to break through this lock and make a small prison break. Thankfully, we managed to recapture that person.
What's going on? Why are you taking so long to report back?
My apologies, Archangel. There was a
Going down.
strange
Going
noise
down the left
heard in
passage.
here. We had to investigate, but it appears to be nothing.
Do better. Faster. We don't have time for this.
Yes, Archangel. We shall. Back to your patrols.
Gonna have to pop up, sorry. I think
that's just dead.
You want any small
Understood.
patrol? Like 1 or 2 guards down the way?
Understood.
So if they find us, regardless, if they find us, Lucas is freezing with that one.
Somehow he did not notice you. Or perhaps he did, and just did not care. Weird.
You scared them with that one. Alright. People be ready to play elementals in here because...
Are the wings in there? I believe the wings
Yep.
are in there, yeah. Perfect.
I will
This is about
DM
to
them now.
terrify them.
The wings will be
are
at the end there.
indeed in
Please be ready as elementals. I will tell you when to spore.
Thankfully,
Eyes with wings.
thankfully I have a model that is
you want
just
some
the sword,
sword?
so we can have the sword teleport there as soon as they see the wings. Where is it? Here it is. Alright.
They are going to be approaching the wings. If you want to tell them any necessary details, Thanatos.
Ready to scare the fuck out of them?
Very well.
In a minute.
He's going to try to cast Identify on the barrier to...
That's a question for Thanatos.
As you...
Julian's trying to cast Identify on the barrier.
How many
to see
elementals
if it's
do you
one
want?
Of those ones where, like, if it doesn't get shut off properly, there's going to be an alarm to it.
3.
When you look at this barrier, trying to analyze it,
I can be one.
you see that it is
Should spawn with me.
heavy
Make it
Yeah,
even
you
scarier
will.
for them.
with holy magic.
So Phalor or Jaro
In
will
fact,
say when we
those
spawn
of
in.
darker
at that time,
affinities,
we'll all
it is
come in.
a bit overwhelming to even stand close to this. But
You attack when I tell you to attack.
behind
Do not
this
attack until
barrier,
the-
you can
just stand.
sense
Be on standby.
an old friend.
Are we not afraid?
And as you
Wing?
see,
Yeah.
if there will be any alarms,
Stand in the middle of the room, like to
can
my
see
side. If
that
you see my name,
there is
stand beside me.
none.
We're We're blocking their exit basically.
I'm gonna stand right behind you.
Perfect. One to my right, one to my left. Will do.
And
One right
Lucas,
behind me.
for you, as you see them trying to dispel this barrier, you feel something.
Oh, over here.
Voice, a presence. Someone is approaching rapidly towards your direction, and as you feel that, Jima, you can also feel someone familiar reaching your direction. Something is getting close to you, but it is not a evil presence. And as you blink and look at the ground, you see a dark shadow that is slowly turning into a blade.
I guess Father wanted to be here.
Ready?
Somebody don't break your hand.
Not yet.
Hello, son. Sorry to come in unannounced.
Question how you got in here.
The same way, or similar way, I got in out the first time.
Jaro, they need a god.
Yes, but they're trying something that won't work, so...
Now, son, if you can do me a favor after we break
Light, I want you to step a little
this
closer. Who's playing the
barrier,
third? There's one more.
can
Elemental.
you
An immense presence.
Okay,
as
who is?
combine
All right, I'm one.
reunite
And who are we spawning
me
behind?
with my wings?
Me. Just look at my name tag. I want one behind me, which is
I
Ava.
I
one to my
need
left, and one to
name,
my
not
right.
a just me.
Cade.
Okay, gotcha.
My name tag's in the middle of the room. I need one to my left and one to my right, not behind
Please
me.
repeat, I heard
Ava's
other
already behind me.
Elementals, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
What I was
Ally,
asking
you're
you,
perfect where
son,
you are, and then
is
right
when you
further, come a
break
little closer.
that barrier, please.
Go a little further out.
As soon as possible,
Might
I
more
want
to
to
your
be
side. More to
reunited
the right.
with my wings.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Both of
I
you
will
in.
help you
This is
get out
perfect. So
of
when we spawn in,
here.
we'll spawn in exactly where we are.
I should have enough strength to
Dara
at
will say
least
something.
fight.
Yeah, I believe that is after they do the thing with the sword.
Good idea.
Present.
Is Vivaldi's daughter. Would she be able to get even though this is a projection, potentially get a feel for if there's anything that needs to be.
Alright, I didn't test this before. Is my invisibility working? Very quickly. If you guys can see me. Thank you. Alright.
There's something odd about it. It's not a normal barrier, which is simply a field for protection. This feels more like, if anything, something with steps, something with phases, a process that needs to be undertaken. Not entirely sure what or what the key would be, but there's some missing piece.
There are steps to this.
You want the boss
barrier.
spawning in before or after they do the thing with the sword?
Like a puzzle.
Let them get the wings first, then we can have the boss and the elementals appear. It will take a bit before, like, Vivaldi gets out of the sword and they can have a fight before he appears.
And I will let them do their sword thingy first.
He normally asked for holy mana, so maybe it would do something.
Maybe it can drain it. This is a holy man. Maybe if he's hungry enough, he can eat the damn thing.
I guess I should try to eat it. Very well, Lucas. Put me close to it.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need a roll for it because he's gonna use his nature side of things to try and like act as a conduit. He's not gonna risk the sword directly. So if his arm blows up, his arm blows up.
11.
11. So, Lucas, as you use yourself as a conduit to feed the blade, you can see red light emanating from the blade and the barrier dimming ever so slightly. It is a bit of a slow process, but eventually, after standing there for a bit, the blade begins to be almost blinding with red light as it absorbs much and much holy magic. And then the barrier disappears.
Good thing you were starved, Vivaldi. Alright, let's get the wings.
I'm always starved.
Born
He's because of what Vivaldi asked, he's actually gonna put the sword close to the wings.
And they are putting sword close to the wings.
Yeah, well.
Good.
Debatable.
They're not yours either.
And as you put the blade close to the wings, the wings seems to be absorbed into the sword, and the sword seems to get very hot to hold on to. You will have to drop it, otherwise your hand will burn.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it behind him though, so that way it's behind him.
Alright. The blade is red hot, right where I'm standing. I will give it like a few minutes of combat, or a minute before Vivaldi starts to come out. You see darkness and light holy emanating from the blade. Something is happening, but it will take a bit.
So for him, yes, Lucas is going to be here guarding the sword, so he's going to take hits.
Understood.
Trying to protect the sword while it's doing what it's doing.
The holy form of this creature, but it continues with its walls. Only a present spell. It is one life with the elementals. Once they
Don't
go down,
fight them.
then it's the
Avoid
boss
them.
fight.
As soon as the boss fight starts, I will be coming out as Vivaldi. We can have some reinforcements of guards and angels come, so he doesn't get overwhelmed by people.
People aren't a problem for me, I'll be okay.
Understood.
I need to take a moment, so I'll be
I
back.
can manage it.
That will be successful, as you see.
Are all the elementals dead?
Yep.
Think so.
They are dead.
Alright, then I will DM to anime that Vivaldi is coming out.
Someone is throwing a rock. Pause for a second. Okay. Oh no, they're just about to piss you off. They're throwing a rock at you. It's gonna do fuck all. Present. Okay. Here's what happens. You pick up the rock and you throw it. You see it fly directly on target. And without missing a beat, that sword flashes through the air, slicing it in half. It splits to either side. He looks insulted.
Avoid that blade at all costs.
Understood. It will be successful.
Anime, you feel a presence behind you. The sword
If I could
is
just take a quick recommendation.
lacking.
If we go for the second call, could we maybe bring in a golem that has a holy affiliation coloring to it? I have one of
There
those.
won't be any more ads. He's an expert, so they're going to be hard pressed
If the
just to
sword
get
is
out of
connected
this
to
in one
Lucas in
piece.
any way, it can tell he's
Fair enough.
terrified.
Just thought I'd make a recommendation at the moment.
Hey, DM, I want to do a mage thing.
And as lightning comes out of the cracks of the sword, you can feel someone standing right behind you.
With a natural 20, he moves with an unnatural speed. Everything in your power to keep up, but you do.
What about when he escapes though? Like, what if he leaves him one last surprise before he dips?
Hey, DM.
What was that?
What if instead of summoning the golem to assist him, what if he just summons it as one last fuck you to the party when he leaves?
Present.
Hi. Because, you know, that's a full body.
Would that work? Just one more obstacle just to be an annoyance to him after he flees?
Yuma. No god. Malek.
You feel.
What do you say? As family?
How about family reunion?
Well, yeah, where I've been for so long. Can't lose the humor.
He's just gonna lightning strike.
Fuck.
The attack.
Fuck.
With all three. Understood. You ducked and weaved your strength upward, putting him on the defensive as he is forced to block this myriad of attacks.
Alright, fighting doesn't feel good, but I think we should grab the blade and run.
A blast of fire to the leg. It's time to show the code of Bloody Net, as you see.
Are you okay, Lucas?
Left leg.
And disgusting.
I was like for a DM.
Yup, present. What are you doing?
I was gonna ask if I could just the arms that it's frozen. She's gonna try to shatter him.
You going for that arm? Understood. As you go with a 7. Mid-cast, an arc of holy light that is lightning jumps to you from the blade before it quite hits, and you are paralyzed as that sword sinks in. That is a major, it is not critical. As the blade will sink deep with holy light. Rolling for... Understood. With an 18, you do have an opening, however, to retort, Zima. As he is busy stabbing into your comrade. And with the efforts of Julian, for a moment, you get a clean slash across his back.
Disgusting creature.
A few feathers fall from his wing as they are cut by that fiery sword.
Lucas?
You dare touch me.
Jaro grabbing his throat, he's taking that hit from her.
Understood.
I'll take this. In retaliation. Flaming hands.
Alrighty, 3 points for roll. That is 16 for the retaliation from Zima, so that is a solid back to the chest with that staff that is essentially sword force. For Julian,
It was just closer to a
understood.
traitor.
What are you doing in
He
this
got-
case,
he got-
Julian?
He grabbed me in the chest and stabbed me through, and I'm gonna take I'll take an injury roll. But at this point, I'm trying to get something off on him. Burning hands straight to his face, and hopefully.
Well, you both rolled very high and will both be taking a critical as that sword goes straight through your chest. And the burning hands, point blank, wraps around the mask, engulfing the entirety of this man's head as he is knocked back by this immediate blast. Unpause.
Brother! Where did you?
With 15 throwing you block and duck, you know your brother's skills and his moves. You take a slight gash to the arm. With 15, there was a brief moment as he is grabbed Vivaldi, you are able to get a clean punch in across the face.
He doesn't care about the grab.
Tries to focus death and or magic from the projection into him, trying to
Understood.
weaken him.
With a 9, he starts to do the same to you, enveloping you in holy energy as he drives his sword down. The 9 is a major injury. It's not critical, but you are definitely stabbed through the blade.
Damn it!
Behind.
Purposely try to grab his wig
As you trade
and work
blows
it.
back,
Backhand.
as you trade blows back and forth, the three of you come in attacking simultaneously. So with a 14, you have a slight advantage at this time. What's each of you doing?
Before this,
He's cutting off his wing.
Jaro.
Oh,
He's gonna
understood.
react. He's gonna react because she's going for the wing. He's gonna fucking smite himself with lightning. He's just
Understood. Right. Vivaldi, your action.
I'm just punching. I don't have a weapon.
Understood.
I'm slashing.
So you guys didn't bring any spare
Understood.
swords.
I've rolled to these. So, with a 15, there is a quick slash, as for a moment he is distracted in the casting of Smite. This wing is taken off, as there is
That's gonna
nothing to
piss him
protect it
off.
this time. Yep. Vivaldi, you come in with that punch cleanly, again, in the middle of the cast, and Julian, your blade impacts as all of you are
He's
touching
wrapping them
him.
because it's casted.
Yep, as all of you are in contact with him simultaneously, the smite hits him. As very sorry, but with a 19 for his spell, you all take a critical and are knocked back. However, you have ripped a wing from this angel. On pause. And then, a cold is thrown at you, landing right in his grasp. As his eyes
dissipates.
Lightning.
Oh.
With lightning.
Oh, it dissipated because it's part of the projection.
Yep. He casts lightning at you, but we're forcing you
Jaro.
over to dog.
He's gonna try to throw Vivaldi back into the sword by killing him.
Understood.
No.
Oh,
To react.
after this, you probably start to go down.
Everyone's trying to
Alrighty, roll.
prevent.
Yep, everyone is. Understood. Alrighty. What
Oh, he's just
do
trying
we
to
do
throw him back in the
next?
sword.
Arcane disarm.
Understood.
That's a thing.
There is an attempt made with magic to disarm you as you feel a pull on your sword. It is not enough to rip it from your grasp, but the correction goes just off course as you smash into the stone beside him.
Oh, fuck.
And an attack comes from the side, cracking across the side of your face.
He's dropping he's throwing the sword, and he's
There's
he's
also a great sword being thrown
blitzing.
at him.
He's throwing the sword in reaction to that, and he's blitzing Atra.
She doesn't give a damn. If he's gonna blitz over here, she's gonna throw her great sword.
Final
Because that's
or
the
the
second
healing
move.
potion.
Right at him.
Healing potion. I gotta get it down.
Yep. Well,
Oh, the
as you
sword's
are
being
drinking
thrown at
this-
him.
Yeah, with natural one, as you are in the process of drinking it, a sword comes in and bats you cleanly in the hand, which is holding the potion as it shatters. That is a unsuccessful healing. As a result, you are still in.
Jaro, he's blitzing. She's throwing great sword.
There is.
Vivaldi, you still know how to heal?
Oh, I do.
Get me the fuck back in there!
Alright, I will need a healing girl. Fuck.
Slight second of advantage as he throws his Julian, and you get the throw off, embedding directly in him as he is.
Final reaction before he inevitably leaves. Final reaction. He's taking it, and he's coming down straight in the middle of her shoulder and neck.
Atra. Okay, so you are very familiar.
He's trying to split her in half.
And he is not, as with a 16, he's not used to the weight of it, and you duck cleanly under.
Vivaldi!
He's carrying on.
Dashes past in a blitz of holy energy and light. In a flash, he is there and gone as you feel him.
This time, brother, you have won. But the next time
Never
I
got
see you
confirmation if he summons a fuck you or not.
next,
No.
and I will murder you.
I need
most
everyone
vile.
to go and populate as normal guardsmen throughout the halls.
I'm trying for
prisoners.
something on the. I'm trying for something.
Pretty
on the
even
brother.
mix
I'm
of
hoping
both.
that
Last
there's a
thing,
There is a whole
he's just
ass
coming up to you,
riot
not even
going on there
attacking.
now.
He's put his hand on your
We're all
shoulder,
free to fight each other.
and he's gonna smite himself.
Is there a chance before he got there I could swipe the keys off him for the prison?
Understood.
Try with a with
With a
yeah, a
with
try.
19.
Father.
19. He was expecting
He's
an attack,
heavily injured.
retaliation. He was not expecting a pickpocket, as you see in your hands.
He's gone now. He went up to Vivaldi,
Come on.
smited the fuck out of him,
Prison
and then
break,
disappeared.
You see some
You need to get out.
emanating across Vivaldi's body. It's not good, but it's stable. The wounds that you've all
Start giving
sustained
injury
have
rolls?
been severe. That was by no means an easy fight.
She about picked up the volley.
Is a testament to your
Very well.
skills.
Joe, you want me to start giving injury
Great.
rolls?
You can tell this is a projection
Well,
of
it
her
wouldn't even be injury
projection.
rolls because
It
he
is
has
strong,
Classic has a critical
physically.
that hasn't been healed, and
Yeah,
Atra does
that
need an
was-
injury roll from that punch. He threw a punch
Yeah,
before he blitzed.
they all took some heavy
Lucas.
injuries, yeah. A lot of crits.
He took
Oh,
again.
she helps guide you towards Lucas.
That is a critical across your side.
It's by the tents that they're fighting, right?
No, throughout the halls of the prison.
Yeah,
She has
we're
3
adding it to
crits.
DM.
She accepted death rolls.
Give me a moment.
Atra has 3 crits
They
and
are.
did
DM.
accept death rolls
They
and
are.
permanents.
Anime needs DM.
Understood. Where is that?
Or
Present. Present.
she has 2 or
Anime.
3. Either way, that's 2 criticals.
Yeah.
You want me to give this, or you want to take over?
You handle that. I'm dealing with Lucas.
It's gonna have to be a pause.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
get trauma.
With a 15,
Oh.
it could certainly have been
We're
worse.
entering the wrap-up phase right now.
Vivaldi with
Oh, no.
with helping get him back his wings.
I have one thing that I
Thankfully, took most of
hurt me.
focus, but it was
Instantly
not
back
a
out of here.
pleasant experience by any means.
Quiet. Everyone, quiet. As you're standing here
Oh, yeah.
trying to mend your wounds and tend to them, you take a knee, falling. As the blood does not seem to stop flowing. As your friend tries to catch you, you merely fall straight past him. As you hit the ground and your back injured, your side cut, your chest cut, your whole body is in pain. And just for a moment, the fraction of a moment, you can see all of your friends' faces, what you came here for, and what you are going to leave with. Or at least you thought. You try to move your arms and your legs to stand because you don't feel these injuries anymore. Everything on your body has gone numb. You can't smell your surroundings. You can't hear your friend weeping next to you. And you definitely cannot feel your armor on your hands. As your eyes start to drift into the nothingness of darkness, they slowly close, and you can only mutter incoherent words as you're trying to speak, but the blood gurgles in your throat, but no words can come out. You try to grip at your wounds, but your hands fall limp, and your arms touch the ground. And for but just a moment, you can't help but think how at peace you feel. And at this point in time, the dice shall decide your fate.
tears running down your face, you're even colder. Your mouth instantly goes dry. The blood flowing from your wounds feels like ice. Something you're akin to. But you can't help but hear your friend next to you weeping your name, hoping that you will wake up. As your eyes start to close more, and the darkness engulfs you, even your hearing is gone. Your friend grips your head and you can't even feel his hands. As everything goes dark, and your mind goes empty. But today, you can feel your hands start to come back. You can feel your eyes shoot open and the blood in your body coagulate and then turn to ice as you grip and use your magic to freeze your wounds. You will not die today. Unpause.
That was one terrifying death.
Nice.
Now then.
I'm here.
Now we populate for the fight.
Oh, okay, Lucas.
Yep, so some of you as prisoners, some of you as guards. Basically wanted to be
DM, I need a healing roll.
That demon from earlier has gone through and has been freeing people.
You're a designated healer, sir. You get
Do you
advantage.
want me to be the girl from the beginning and just fist fighting a guard?
You can do
certainly
this.
can.
As you go to heal, your injuries take you over, even
Upper
with
level
advantage. A
through the
5
door,
and a
basically.
6,
So
you
in
barely
the
mend
first
those
section, when
wounds
they came
together. But they heal.
Fighting them.
Best I can do. I'm critically injured myself, you know.
I know. I can't do anything else.
We need to.
Who was the second person who said
I
they
know.
would
Get
give?
And I've got our way out.
It was anime, wasn't it?
Prison break.
Yeah.
Let's get all the prisoners out of here.
Ready
And let's
existing.
fucking let them have a rampage out of here and giving us a clean escape.
How much damage did they end up taking?
They know we're here.
Probably
The
not.
least
Let's get
of
our
everyone.
let's get our exit.
Yeah, figures. All right, well,
Let's try to
there's your
fight
death
as
roll for the
little as
day, buddy.
possible, given how
Hey, yo.
injured.
You know
That's
what?
all you get out of me.
Everyone is-
Spicy.
I know.
That's all you're getting out of me,
Let's
Jaro.
Fucking I think
Alright.
nobody
You know how
here
hard it is to
people up
roll a
for the
death
fight.
roll
without a
for a
critical.
character you've never heard the
So-
story of?
Let's
Exactly.
I don't even know her name.
Neither do I.
Right now they are.
So,
Hey, man.
something.
You know,
Father.
you tried. It worked.
Brother.
It went well, I think.
You guys are fighting
So-
at
Reunions later. Let's get the
the
fuck
very
outta
start
here.
of the prison.
All right, I'll get them moving.
That
Yeah, go to the start of
first
the
section.
prison.
The first
Come
section
on,
they
let's
were
get
in,
the fucking
where they
Aether
I'll get
and
them
when
to the
we
prison.
know we're safe, we can fucking have our
Rose,
reunions.
Light, you guys should be.
Yes, I'm
right at the
going.
top.
Come on.
I'm going.
Come on, you sentimental old fuck. Come on.
Sentimental as fuck. How dare you?
Moving again, instantly you can hear fighting between swords.
Where?
Swords on armor, swords on flesh, you can hear it echoing through these halls. And you know you're too injured to continue fighting. Your only way out is to run.
I'm already
If you
here
get
if
in
you
another
want to
fight,
respawn and
you're
just
also
spawn,
injured
spawn
that
on
you
me.
would
True.
most
It's very
likely
simple,
die.
though. It's just top
And you
of
know
the stairs,
running is your only option.
and then
Continue.
through that door.
I
at the
think
end.
our little spy demon
So all
might
of
have
you just
freed the prisoners for
Complete
us.
clusterfuck out there. Guards getting beaten up, some prisoners getting killed. It's a full-scale riot.
Carried because I think you're
That
the
it
most
is.
injured. Oh, this is literally just
I
gonna
I
have
need
them. I
everyone up
told
there.
them, Jaro,
Let me just.
that if they were to get into another fight, they would
He's
most
gonna
likely die because of their injuries. So their only
You're
choice
the
is
most-
to run.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you're trying to
They
protect
hear
the
the
sword while
echo
it's
of
doing
fights
it,
though, so I'm getting them moving.
Damn,
They're probably gonna be full fucking
Father.
sprinting.
Yes.
So be ready to just see them all
I'm moving as
sprint
fast as
past
I
you
can, okay?
and like quickly go invisible, get in front of them.
I need to block for somebody. I'll block for him. Let's go.
And then as they go outside, run ahead of them. Remember, get into all the elementals in the camp, and then
No, that's not
Everyone start
that'll
fighting.
be it.
it.
They're lost.
Going at it.
You guys
They're lost.
Ugh.
It's back.
I hear this.
This way, come
Next the
on.
door.
Ugh. Whichever way is it?
Now, up.
This way.
Come on my ass.
Hmm.
I believe they are making the right way.
This way.
This way. Looks like that one has
They're
a
on the
barrier
way,
on it.
So, as Jarvis said, start fighting.
Through this door.
Yeah.
Looks like a prison break already happened.
As you continue out, you know you must run past, though it might be hard. You need to make it.
Hey, Cade, out of curiosity, looking at the keys that I've got, is there anything on them as a magical thing to magically open the locks from the key set? Or are they all manual?
Not that you see, but you do also see that all of the prisoners are let out. The keys to the prison doors are useless.
Fuck it. Alright, let's go. What are you doing?
Out of my way! Out of my way! I have to kick every bastard on the way out. Oh fuck. Status.
Alright, quickly, all
Who the fuck invented
go
stairs?
invisible, run in front of them and get to the camp. Actually, respawn and teleport to the camp. I want you to become elementals. You are going to stay invisible. Once they run through the camp, you're going to surround them.
This way.
Fix this up later.
One last little scare factor before they make their way out.
You can teleport to me if needed.
Yeah, hurry, they're making their way. They're really close.
Yep, be sure to pause them in the middle of the tent area.
I will do so.
Yep, teleport to me, respawn, and teleport to... Whoop. That went a bit further back than I intended. Yep.
There we go. I'll pause them as soon as they get close to you all.
So be around. Just all in a circle, basically. Around.
This way.
As the elementals.
Pause!
Alright, surround them.
Yeah,
Not
they
in front of
ran a
them,
little
though.
far.
Yep.
Yeah, just
leave
surround
up.
them.
Get behind them, basically, where I
As you all
am. Sort of
continue
a
to
semicircle.
run, getting hard to breathe, you hear the whir of magic and the silent noise of what seems to be something disturbing. As you, just for a moment, stop in your tracks, all of you, look around, and you can see you are surrounded. Unpause.
Stay close, stay close.
DM!
Oh boy, it's those glowing sentry things.
Encourage them to run. This is a chase.
You know if you fight them, you will die. You need to run.
Anime's asking for a DM.
Folks, there's an
Yep.
opening to the tents here.
Lucas does have a state where it has been a little bit more controlled. It is more of a berserk state, but he can focus on a goal. This is hitting those check marks. Can I get a roll of whether or not he goes into that?
Sure.
Why you gotta do that when you're carrying me?
Joro, can I pick
As
up
you do
Julian
this,
by the neck
you
and throw him?
try, But you can feel the near breath
If they don't,
from
then
this
yes.
elemental on your neck. And you cannot enter it. But you see an opening as you see this little person in front of you screaming. There's an opening in the tents. You can all start running.
This way.
Ashen, run!
Give chase.
Come on!
Underneath the
Oh!
They're too big to fit through here effectively. Just go.
And we'll basically lose them in the forest. Once they go through the gate.
Come on,
They'll probably just run through the gate. Yeah, they're booking it. They're terrified.
DM to them that they get pelted by arrows. Because
As you all continue running, you hear arrows landing at your feet as you refuse to run through the forest. You are being pelted with arrows.
Lucas will take any hits on his back. He's protecting the injured in his arms.
let them get a bit of distance. Gonna fall off here because we don't want to follow them past.
Yeah,
the elementals wouldn't go that far from camp.
Nope. And
Alright, good
insane.
You can respawn.
Respawn.
NPCs.
Alright.
NPCs, thank you.
Charo, we can give you a little speech, buddy.
Woo.
You almost died! How dare you! How dare you!
Every mission, bro.
Quiet, quiet, quiet,
How dare we almost die?
I'm gonna hydrate.
My kids.
Especially those of you
My
going in
kids.
with a limited cast. You did quite well.
Hey,
Yeah.
just saying, Vivaldi's hot. Would.
Thanks. I will do as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Big round of
Guys,
applause.
just
To Cade.
No, 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 no. Give it all to him.
Big
He's the
thanks
one who
to
planned
Cade.
all this.
Big thanks to Cade for doing most of the work and being the final boss. Exactly.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks for stabbing me and almost killing me.
I hope you like your death roll.
I froze out
Hell
of
yeah.
trauma.
Yay!
I don't think you understand how hard it is to roll for someone you don't know.
One thing before we
Yeah,
wrap
that's
up
fair.
to everyone, players and NPCs alike. There is some stuff going on in Redwall. If anyone wants to help Nick by NPCing for that, it would be great if you could jump over and give him a hand, or if you want to be there as your characters.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm bringing you to Aether.
I think we need to get everyone healed first.
Oh, okay.
So where are we going? Aether or
I was
Redwall?
wanting to go to Redwall because that's
Probably
where Lucas's
Aether.
technical older brother is. So if we're going to Aether, fine.
Completing your mission, you also
Aether
had the
Aether
little
first.
bonus of
Alright,
saving one
Aether.
prisoner.
And also, I hope everyone had fun.
Keeping that
Yeah,
in
we kinda
mind in
left
case I
Byron
help
behind
him
if
write
we
another one.
You fucking only the artificial are smart enough to know. Hey, there's an entire crowd
Would.
leaving. Should
Oh, I
probably
would
follow
still
them
not.
out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do.
Julian kept us safe. I kept this kindred safe. But
Hmm?
where are we
I'm
going?
just not made
Aether
to
or
make this.
Redwall? Aether or Redwall? Where are we
Just
going?
not made to make this.
There is
I
something.
want to go to Redwall because I like Redwall.
Redwall is pretty cool.
No.
Let's see
Okay, let's go to
how
Redwall.
many people's in each.
What?
Redwall's got 65 people.
My chest hurts.
Perhaps Aether then
I'm
for a
sure you
bit.
want to go to Redwall.
Oh god, hold on.
Redwall's got 65
Well, if we get
people
to
in
the
it.
65, we're more guaranteed to have a healer.
True.
Okay.
Okay, players, vote! Redwall or Aether? Raise your hands if Aether.
We don't know
Redwall.
that because we don't know who's in who's in what
Yeah.
place. So let's just go to Aether, fucking deal with it.
I've had more luck getting healers in Redwall both in and out of
But then we can also
character,
have
which
panic
would be
RP
why
if
I'm
people have
more.
to be like, we gotta go find a healer. Oh my god! And then someone has to go run over to Redwall.
Okay,
It's funny.
fair.
Regardless.
Fair.
Aether.
Then we can.
Aether.
Yeah, Aether. We can. Aether.
Alright.
then
I can
Redwall.
show up
Okay.
as Junebug. I just can't
Please, my boy.
Okay.
You'll get-
I'm going to Aether.
You'll get.
Alright, I'm
get
picking
it.
Aether.
Hey, Rowan, question for you.
Hey kiddo, if you're feeling better, see you in Aether.
And once more, I would like to thank everyone here. You guys did an amazing job.
Glad I was able to help.
Hell yeah.
Need to start gathering up some experience anyway, and this seemed like a perfect way to do so.
Indeedy.
So Robo would be expecting y'all. They've got 65 people
Anyone-
in there. I think they'll be fine.
Anyone who would like to help Nick with his thing going on, please go to Module Prep 4, I believe. Module Prep 4.
As I just said through hot mic, I just realized they'll probably be fine. There's like plenty of.
Oh my slow ass internet.
Can only be healed with healing does not work.
Of the death.
Yes! I need to run. Sorry.
Alright.
In there for y'all.
I need to. Options, nameplates, I can.
Alright, so
turn it off.
staying in Aether?
I forgot.
I guess I'll meet.
The entire way back.
Santos is.
Because I can't do hyperventilation RP without actually hyperventilating.
Yeah.
Y'all realize one, Lucas was frozen during that fight, and two, he's still panicking.
Oh,
Yeah,
Andrew's
well,
still
you're
carrying her. Ugly cry.
Yeah, so you're
all right, everybody.
you're getting the mist of the panic.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get the fuck in there.
Alright, let's go.
You loaded.
Okay, I'm back.
You can head through the map room and hop up and get there earlier if you want.
For everyone to get here before I click the orb.
Oh.
Yep, and I'm.
Why am I lagging? Stop lagging. Fuck.
Let's get to the Junebug should be there. Lucas. Lucas.
Father.
That's a lot of people just full sprinting.
Hey, I'm alive.
You know, I'm not.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh.
Why must you do that, Father?
Oh damn. That person is dying.
My father.
I'm up. I'm up. Sprinting was not a good idea.
Picks you up.
Oh fuck. Oh.
In Redwall?
Yeah, sorry, red wall.
Guard. I don't let people in the swamp unless they're a guard.
Yes.
I'm looking a bit, don't worry.
Places you on the bed. Jim saying Lucas on the farm goes to check on him.
Pass the fuck out. He just collapsed.
Good. I just saw like.
Yeah, she has a. Technically, all of her injuries are covered with ice, and that's
That
the only
is a
thing keeping her
Vivaldi I well
She has
recognize.
her shoulder and okay, another one. No stomach. Sorry.
Dina thought he's still on island.
Well, I thought he was dead, but he's not. He's alive.
Sorry, what were the injuries again?
All of her injuries are covered with ice. That's the only thing keeping it together. One on her stomach, one of her chest, and one of her left shoulder.
Covered in ice.
It's like she had cast magic on herself to keep her fighting.
See if I can undo that to get a closer look at those injuries.
You'd see that this one is also injured, but doesn't seem
Casting Dispel Magic.
to be reacting to it.
What are you doing?
Other than the other healers on island, this is
With
a
a
bit
7.
too
Is there a menu?
You
The
Well,
ice
sit down, please.
Oh, she's a
does
unique
not seem to
case.
be going away,
I'm not exactly able to.
I'm gonna look through the window.
despite his
If you
efforts.
require assistance, I am
You
here
can
as well.
sense magic, right?
What do you use?
Yes.
I use soul.
Entire projection. Basically, you feel like all that needs to be
working.
done is to recharge the mana to heal it.
She's covered in ice. Can you do something about it, Julian?
Yeah, give me a second. She was almost near death. She froze her wound shut.
What's going on with him?
You can see that he's been smited with lightning.
White
There
hair
are
and
burns
everything.
are over him.
Hmm.
It is a critical injury.
Are you a healer?
I shall leave it to
No
you.
idea.
Alright, I can assist you. I'm a mage.
She froze her wound shut. But the
He
moment
has a
that
lot
she
of
was
burns.
healed,
Anime
Maybe
Ghost,
he's-
what are your injuries?
Feels like it's out of our hands now, though.
Give me a second, because I was laying on my cords. I actually have to turn my headset.
You mean you don't have any opposing
I think his
affinities, right?
injuries
What
are
are your
actually
affinities
healed
again?
Via a potion, it's
Oh, you
more of
answered.
exhaustion and like usage of mana now.
Okay, we don't have any opposing affinities. Are you just amping
In that
my...
case,
It's an assist
going to
spell,
take a towel
essentially.
Okay.
and
I got an
clean all the
18
blood off
without
of your
you helping, so you'll start to feel better.
Not fast enough for you
And
to
your wounds
enter
will
into
heal up.
thermal shock.
We got another healer. You heal? Please, on her now. The ice had kept her wounds frozen, but now but it couldn't heal with the ice in there. Now we thawed it. Please get in there and heal her.
The ice has been thawed.
It's in your face some time.
Yes.
Don't bite anyone while I'm away.
There's still a little bit left, but if I melt it right away, she's gonna enter into thermal shock. So, but it's clear enough for you to heal.
She's beat to
Alright.
shit. She got two.
The nature magic
One of you
begins
work on
to
one.
coalesce to heal the injuries on.
You're gonna feel
I forgot your character's name, but
He
with
was
a
looking at
17,
his injuries healed with a potion. He's just passed the fuck
you'll
out.
feel.
However,
Oh,
you did kind of
wait.
come in right at the time
Who's
where I
talking to
dropped
me?
on the ground,
Oh,
so you would have
that's
seen him
Anime
drop
Ghost, I'm
from
sorry.
exhaustion.
Jima.
Hey Yoshi. Atra's got 2 critical injuries. So you can handle
It's
one.
been
You
so
can handle
long.
the other, if that works.
It's... I'm so happy to
Yep. One
see
of
you
your
alive.
critical injuries shall be
Anyone knows
fully
going
restored
this suicide mission?
with the 17
I
healing
said we
roll.
could have let
However,
an
there are
actual
still
person.
outlying issues at hand that must be taken care of.
It was weird looking through that fucking sword.
Alright.
And hey.
I'm gonna assist you as best I can with healing all of the injuries at once. Fair warning,
Who's
this
this
might
I
hurt.
need to hear about?
And I am going to dump a potion down your wound on your side, and my hand is going to glow.
You're gonna feel
The
that,
potion
so
doesn't
you're
really
gonna have to
do
tap
much
into death
other than
cast
burn a little
or
bit.
dark magic to be able to do any
Apparently,
healing
my
for this.
dice luck is amazing today, and then my hands are going to slightly glow, and it's going to heal the wound, but not do nothing major. Alright. It's amazing.
Double
I
check
got
that this
this
is just repairing a
somewhat.
spell. Would you say you'd get advantage?
The hell did not be
Right.
The nature magic from Reese will
Um,
continue to coalesce around as this
I'll just,
process
I decided to give you
is
advantage because
going
mage,
underway.
technically just repairing the spell.
And I will give another roll.
With an 8, it is slow. But the
With a 9,
injuries, the slashes,
the
even
process
what seem to be severed
does not
away,
seem
seems to
to assist
reform
much with
slowly.
the efforts of Crow's character.
I literally rolled
but
2 sevens.
Junebug writes on a piece of paper, once I feel better.
Alright, keep going.
The edge has at least been off of the
Thank you.
pain,
Boss.
though it does not seem to be healing fast enough. Will be required to continue to heal the injury.
Require
He's
more
in the
assistance,
bed over
please?
here. You fell unconscious after carrying
More assistance.
I'm the one who
I
has
have
Sylvie.
wounds, and today is not my day for healing. I'll be over here out of the way.
I'm keeping them stable, but it does not seem to be enough to mend everything.
If you'd like,
Alright, bye.
I can do one more thing to assist. Give me 1 second.
Damn it.
No,
Bardic
no, that's
inspiration.
my arm.
You got this.
That's my arm.
You're amazing.
Nope, let me go. Bite me.
Yes,
No,
Father.
my
One
arm.
more
Let
roll.
me go.
Please heal my niece. You guys have got this.
I hate
You're
you.
fantastic healers. You're.
Wenny and Reese attempting to finalize the healing process of your injuries. With a 17, those injuries shall be fully restored. A sliver of
You
pain,
need to rest,
still
Father.
residual, but not enough to keep you hindered.
Anyone want any mimic to roll? Bitey tried to bite me.
You have a mimic?
Yes, mimic. He stops people from stealing from me.
Yeah, it is good.
Hey, kiddo.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got you out of there. Don't worry. Go fuck right there.
You really
You're
messed
fine.
yourself up.
Oh yeah. Also, Vivaldi.
So nice.
He is. He really is.
Your
More,
voice.
on more than one occasion.
Have we met before?
Next time I see him, I promise I will actually be here in person. And he will not get away.
Thank you guys. Oh. I need to try to stop healing myself.
What happened?
Dangerous to
Junebug
know.
writes, what happened?
The man we hear first.
So,
One
the
minute
mission was
left.
to get that fucker's
Any
wing.
murders?
Because without them, he's incomplete.
Oh,
I still need to
Not for
find a
everyone,
portal.
No wings,
But
no angel.
I do
we will find it.
So,
applaud your efforts.
I'll get you here.
made our way in. Got the wings.
Not that close.
Would you believe me
Brother.
that the second time I've tried?
Basically,
Careful now.
fought some.
Did we win?
Yeah.
We won, and we freed everybody too.
You see, she is looking at the eyes.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh,
Am I allowed to keep it up here?
I had to pour.
I was wondering why
By all means.
my vision is a bit blurry.
Brother, you cut one of his fucking wings off. But,
Hey. Do you think I wear all these are? No one could sneak up on you unless you're wearing sleeves.
the prison
I
break,
had
so
to
they managed
put a lot
snatch
of
the keys
effort
from him
into
before he fucked
Looks
up.
like I
Had the keys,
those
they managed to
injuries,
get the
so
prison
I
seem
understand
to
if
get back a
uh,
bit of my old self.
my efforts were
Junebug writes, I wish
still
I could have
showing
been there.
or having you feel
And then writes,
some
I
pain
bet you
still.
needed a healer.
Actually, I'm gonna do a quick roll for you. It's gonna be a. I'm gonna give you father advantage.
I drank.
It's okay.
Why did that open?
I'm
That
sure
was
you're
not what I
only
clicked.
doing what you can to
Okay.
protect your friends and everyone.
With a 13, as you look into the eyes of the projection,
Is everyone else okay?
you notice
I have
three
a
entities
check on
watching.
Vivaldi
You notice
success.
Shima herself,
Lucas,
her and
still have a new
Mara's
arm.
mother, and a third entity you've never seen
I can't
it
actually
before, but
sit up fast, so
it's almost like
I'm gonna
looking
have
into
slow
the
but
eyes of
painfully
a
able to- please react like
hound
it
of
was
some
quick.
kind.
Alright. No, it's gonna take a nap.
Who is that next to you and your mother?
I'm just gonna feel that.
Oh.
Take your time. There is
Let's
no
just
rush.
say that you're not the only one trapped inside of a sword.
You.
If it weren't for this, if it weren't for this one, I probably would have died
Up like that.
against that shadow war.
You were there when they were. Out. What happened?
Who needs help?
He's actively leaning away from the hand. I'm just gonna fall over if I lean in further back.
Alright.
Don't worry, I was
You're definitely looking different.
a bit. I think I changed a hairstyle, didn't
He is
I?
currently in a freaked out state.
Just a bit. What? Out of character, what am I looking for?
You see that he does have burns that appear to be already healed by another healer.
You can interpret that however you wish.
Awesome. And I saw.
Alright.
But out of character,
Well,
you're probably curious about the eyes, aren't you?
I think that was talking about the hairstyle. Anyways. Okay. Well, seems like someone already taken care of you. Alright. I guess I didn't need to rush.
She's my niece.
Apologies for making you trouble.
Don't worry, just relax.
I'm going to go put on
Don't
some tea
lose
for
an eye.
everyone.
Don't worry, I got plenty to spare.
I'll take a vodka if you got it.
You have everything under control?
We don't have that here, Julian.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to my own stash.
You might. Anyway.
I
Excuse
got
me.
word to
I
hurry
shall-
over.
Yeah, we were all hurt to fucking hell and back.
Lucas and sorry,
Luckily, you guys managed.
Well,
I've tended to these two. Vivaldi, on the other hand, I have no idea.
My father's been tended to.
Oh god.
From my observations, they've been attended to. They just need a little relaxation and, of course, personal healing. And maybe make it. Huh? I'm sorry.
So many fucking ass kickers. Holy shit.
A little, aye. Ooh. Anything I can,
Let's let Vivaldi have time with his kids.
is anything ailing you I can help with?
He doesn't like combat.
Excuse
And there was
me.
a lot of combat.
Of course.
I believe it is trauma.
Vera puts her eye under Vivaldi's eye. Come on.
Still here, right?
Gonna help you over to his bed.
Some fire whiskey? That's
Okay.
You seem like you need rest after that injury.
Sorry,
Yeah, I need free mana potions and a fucking fix.
I
Lucas.
might have overexerted myself with that one.
Even the start of that. You need anything? I can always keep potions on me.
Friend of Holy.
I was going to make some tea.
We're
Of course.
home.
Do you need some private time?
No.
Just relax
It's
for
okay.
the rest of the day.
I'm a bit lightheaded and I need
I do have a question.
By all means, what's up?
Lucas,
Any dark magic come upon this building?
I mean,
we are home.
there's a couple dark magic users.
We are safe.
The
There will be no more fighting this day.
Aye.
Out of character. If you can notice, he's squeezing the tree arm.
Pardon? I am. But I'm making tea for.
It's a more general statement, because I know
You're just going to go in for a hug.
He is gonna jump a little. This is trauma's response.
Very well.
Made the track,
Lucas. We are home.
I appreciate you coming in. Regardless.
We made it. Thanks to you.
Might
We
I
are safe.
offer you a cup of
Everyone
my
is
tea?
alive and safe. And there will be no more fighting today. You are home.
You guys see her just move her helmet just a little bit, enough for her to.
Alright? We are home.
Fuck, I am glad I am a brewmaster as well.
Thank you very much.
Have a drink, y'all mess about it.
Was think about bring something too, but you know, I realize not know what you like.
Wonder how many healers went on the
Not know what you like. No, you know I like.
You would think with as many healers as we. Thank you. It's my father's recipe.
Bought a whole bottle. Do you want some?
Not test twice.
And I agree. There's enough of us to go around.
Oh yeah, it burns going all the way down.
I remember the first days.
Best guy.
Healers were a dime a dozen.
Any kind of chaos happening in Redwall while we were away? Knowing that fucking place
Now,
on fire.
there's so many people on our list, it's hard to keep track of everyone.
That's true.
You already up there.
Well,
What do you do?
if you ever need me again, I'm always stationed in Redwall.
Get ourselves.
And I and Aether.
Of course. I'll definitely send word if I ever needed assistance.
Junebug writes, maybe we should head to Redwall then.
Really good smelling too.
Knowing our luck, let's head there. Let's help those chuckle fucks out. Knowing their luck.
Some
This was
people
actually
might
what
have
the
this
traveler
with
did
like a
least.
cube of sugar or honey. Me, I like it just the way it is.
Especially if
Hey,
it's
Vivaldi, you dark angel motherfucker.
Yes?
Also, come here, you winged fuck. Glad you're back, you old fossil.
I'm glad to be.
I love this.
Also,
Very well.
I'm heading to Redwall. Shit's probably going on there, knowing that place. I'm
You
taking the
sure?
family. You? Yeah, you know me, I can't stop. Spend time with your family.
I will.
Rest, relax, enjoy a cup of tea. They've missed you like crazy. Alright, Jim, let's go. Head to Redwall.
Speaking
See y'all
of,
folks later.
I have made
so
a pot if
Gideon.
you would like some before you part.
You know what? I'll take a glass to go, if you don't mind.
Wanna go outside?
Also, Sir Gideon, I would advise to be careful going to Redwall.
It's a fun bit trip then. Come on.
They're sending most of the
The
guard
island
and
certainly has
apparently,
changed since I've last been
what
here.
was the word? Militia? Into the
Especially for
swamps.
you.
Things oh.
Yes.
Well, we might need
It seems things are different since when I last came here.
The short version.
Do you know where it is?
That's your traumatic
City
backstory.
House,
I'm looking
let's
for the
head to Glass
summary.
City. Apparently, some militia's being mobilized into the swamp. And
We might have a
we know
book
those motherfuckers are
That's
gonna come
smart.
out limping. So
Yeah, but I'll just give him the short backstory. Okay, the Rules of Rogue was started by our gracious Lord Asmodeus, if
So-
you have ever met him.
So where you wish to go specifically?
Or shall we go around?
Nurgle,
I was there for that.
Or shall we go around just exploring?
I was in one of the trees, but yeah.
I can sense the rest of my family on the wind.
Huh.
Hmm.
More than
interesting.
Just so you know, I'm so sneaky. I could be anywhere. Okay, I'm ever present.
Oh, you're so
That
sneaky.
was the
I
best
don't
way to
even
name it.
see you. Oh, where did he go? Oh no. Where's?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Let's see, is there
Oh,
anything
yeah, I
to do?
see you.
Oh,
Where did he go?
I forgot. There's
Hello?
the command gesture.
Hmm.
I'm right here.
can I help you, ma'am?
Anyone here? Are you talking to a specter?
Angel.
Yes?
How's it going? Oh, Scarlet.
Hi.
I see rings as your hero.
Oh dear.
Are you an angel?
There's two Scarlets.
Fallen one, but yes.
Good to see you. How are you?
I see.
I'm getting there. Heard there
I
was an
got
emergency.
curious.
Well, I came up here.
There's an emergency.
Fair enough, miss. What was that?
Father, you are yelling.
I am a what?
Yelling.
Oh,
You're a good friend.
okay. Am I not yelling anymore?
I'm setting up for the ranges.
You still are. Cracker, I think you accidentally pulled on the airlock stick, so...
How am I yelling? I clicked the defaults 2 times. Am I yelling now?
My barriers are always up for anyone.
Just use the analog stick to swap.
I'm not even part of the guard, so.
If you ever need my services,
You're louder than normal on your mic. It just sounds like you're yelling. You're not actually yelling. Other people would have said if you were.
Alright.
If you ever need my services, I'm always free to give it, either as a healer or support.
As you do.
Hmm.
I think
Oh.
that's probably my bad, because of the map I had voices turned off.
Oh, looks like the demon lady went away. Shame. Well, where shall we go first? There are new ships in the distance. Do you wish to check them out?
You were mid-animation.
Perhaps a wooded area might prove more relaxing.
True.
You were doing like a... What was that?
Let's go then.
Excuse me.
Take care. But
Okay.
yes, Jen and Eugene now have joint ownership over this winery and the one in Redwall. What we were suggesting for you, since we get people coming in and out of this location, that location, and the one in Redwall, information passes through. People need places to go for information and as well as jobs. We can work in tandem with that.
Alright, yeah. Sure.
Is there somewhere you wish to go?
Did you say what?
No.
That should work.
Alright.
That's fine, yeah.
Then let's just go to a quiet place.
Find somewhere to...
You would like to be like...
Let's find somewhere where we can sit.
True.
Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag of destruction that Ash has.
Sometimes
Yes,
I
it's
can't
the
do any.
umbral.
I don't know.
You can't do any
Hold
work
on.
right now because all the data
Been a bit,
metal is
student.
hidden.
Feel more responsible holding on to it than
we
just
always
leaving
have
it somewhere.
Rangers Guild we can
But you
work
don't know
on.
what it could do. I didn't like it. I'm feeling from it.
It's been so long since I've seen any whales. That were friendly, that is.
Same here, dear. I should try to. Still too unstable. Alright, let's go.
Sorry, I had to change music.
You're fine. What music did you have?
I now have sad music because he's going through trauma.
Yeah. That's a good reminder. I still have my creepy music on.
And you basically have Lucas's father with like eldritch eyes for arms, and then a sister that basically is in as doing the fancy equivalent of FaceTiming.
So, Dantas, I was asked to call you a nerdfish.
Fuck you. It was either Cyber or Pancake. Fuck you. It was Pancake, wasn't it?
And who? Well, it wasn't Pancake.
No? Cyber?
No, it was actually Unique.
Unique. Oh, dare you, Unique. Here I am, trying to have a... minimum. You're unique. Anyway, pick your cards back up, bitches. Go!
You first.
My card is never down.
But yeah, Lucas isn't gonna sit. He's too antsy right now.
Lucas?
That's the look of someone who has a lot going through their mind and body.
Don't worry, we are safe right now. We are in Aether. No, there will be a lot to do.
What's it like being inside of a sword?
Strange you would ask this question since you know that yourself.
Oh, I'm not the one trapped in the sword.
True. But you're looking through something else, same as I did.
What Mother says this is not as what I'm doing is closer to an astral projection.
True. What I was doing was looking through a window from a dark room.
See, just the projection, just side to side, as it's mimicking her movements. It's like imagine having to fight in the dark constantly.
Sorry to hear that. Hope things will get better when you're actually here. Lucas? Come here for a second. No? Alright. That's fine. We are here for you. Don't worry. We are safe right here. We are safe. Let's enjoy the quiet for now. Shima?
Oh.
How is your mother doing, by the way?
She's helping me concentrate on the spell.
I see.
Yes, I'm no caster as much as I might have wanted to when I was growing up. I'm no caster, I'm no healer. Being here for being where I am for the past 1,000 years, I'm basically a soldier.
See.
All I know is combat.
I might go over to Redwall.
Do you wish us to follow you?
It's too quiet here for me. Follow if you want.
Alright.
There are nails on that statue.
It is.
One of the names is Aslan.
She was a friend of mine. A Nephilim like you. Shame you didn't get to meet her properly.
I waited out of character for you guys to get here because there's only like 77 people in there and close to 80.
God damn. Alright, I guess see you in...
Hopefully, Jesus.
He's AFK. He'll never know.
Oh, okay. Definitely avatar calling on this map. It's activated. Good.
Yep.
Sometime
worry, I am.
So, how do you feel a new look?
Why are you shirtless?
They don't have shirts in swords, okay? Plus, I like to show off. I'm sexy.
No, in the thing, my RP father's shirtless.
Look at this. I have wing controls.
Yes.
So I can go this direction. This direction. Oh yeah, they are up there. Down here.
I will say, I do have plans for Jima. These plans will be,
Hmm? Yes.
Should give me a moment. 'Cause I'm still lagging. Like.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Lucas would have given you the sword. Ow, I popped my neck. Lucas would have given you the sword back, so I need to hide it on my model.
You can give it in character if you like. Though, not sure if Vivaldi would accept the sword. Would he now? Probably for now, sure.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Pancake! Everyone's saying that you're great and Silver says you're a cutie.
What?
Oh, chat, I forgot to mute.
Look, I'm streaming too. You say that on my stream. Like, I don't have anyone in my chat, but.
Oh no. What?
You have a seat on you.
Do I?
You have 3 seats.
Oh god. Please click them.
Actually,
I didn't know I had seats on. What?
You have Holy Affinity.
Yes.
You learn how to tap into the mind affinity. You can literally just carry 3 people at a time as you're flying.
Okay. Can you click one of those seats? I have my mirror up. How does that look like? Moosman never mentioned any seats. Oh. I guess I can carry people now. Oh, hello there. As you can see, I am no longer dead.
Anime, get on the seat on the
Get
floor,
on my
so that we can
seat.
do a family picture.
Motion sickness, I can't sit on seats.
I can fly?
Yes, you can fly.
Where?
There's supposed to be like 4 of them. Alright. Everyone?
Oh god.
3, 2... Oh wait, someone's taking a picture? No, that just mimics camera. 3, 2, 1, lift off.
I
Oh.
respawned at the perfect time. I'm having the time of my life.
Now this is fun.
This is great. I have no regrets.
Alright. Sorry for playing around, anime. I shall stop.
Off the seats.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, I see footage. Alright, give me a moment to reset my camera into the proper spot. There we go.
I need to reload.
Excuse me. But yeah, no, I have plans for Jima.
Yeah.
Even after she actually considered.
Also, yeah, you guys would see Lucas like looking around, like paranoid, and he's occasionally grabbing onto his wooden arm.
Noted. DM me those plans later.
Secret.
Alright. Let's go. Żyjcie w spokoju, drodzy przyjaciele. No one never uses the road, they always cut here.
God damn.
Especially him.
Is he dying?
Your father is about to die, yes.
Get the blade.
Don't die, father.
Does it jog any of your
Dumbass.
memories?
Looks like there are people sparring. You sure you want to see this?
Sparring's different.
Very well.
Like what I've said. It's not combat anymore.
Very well.
They what? Did you just say? Here, come, I need to see more.
Are you alright?
Probably best.
Mhm.
That's Joel.
Looks like Tama is over there too.
She's looking over here.
Do you wish to say hi to Tama?
They might as well know you're out of the sword.
Very well.
No faces.
Hello, Tama. How have you been?
His eyes has many. His arms have many eyes.
I know you've been gone a while. Who out of the family haven't you met yet?
All three, I believe.
I know you've been stuck in this. I know you know Tama. Well, this lovely walking forage is Spike. This fantastic healing boy is Junebug. And this
I'm the
Phoenix
one who
Harpy
healed you.
Is yeah.
I
and
see.
This Phoenix Harpy is Fee. And then you know Tama is another daughter. I love my big family. I'm so happy.
It is nice to meet all of you.
And
how are you feeling,
to
by
get
the
you.
way?
Better.
Oh, there they go. They're gone.
Tama?
Tama does that.
She does.
They're gone. They went that way. Oh, they don't want that.
And she goes there.
Because I know Tama helped you out a bit, Lucas. What happened?
We haven't gone on that mission.
Regardless, maybe Tama has something of her past of people coming back. Maybe she's probably lost.
Maybe she just needs some time.
Perhaps, maybe.
Not everybody not everybody that comes back is greeted with warm welcome. Some people are treated with hostility because, you know, why is it that you came back when others didn't? So, which whatever reason she has, speak with her if you have the chance.
I will.
For the time being, well, a massive militia went into the swamps, so we're gonna hang out with the people on the rocks and see if
Warzone.
when people come back, our healers, hopefully you two.
We can catch the injured before.
Anyone we know over there?
Spike gets
Everyone,
wings.
of course. So it's not just the guards.
Many dreams. Some nightmares. Fragments.
I think there's some people coming out.
They don't have good armor. That despite their damage had bullet. They need better upgrades.
Nathan! Is there any injured?
Yeah.
No, we're all fine.
There's still people in there,
very good.
but
Very well.
I decided
Of
to break
course.
the rules and I jumped the fence because people are stupid.
That's fine.
Can't fault you with that.
Wait, did you see Jin in there?
Yeah, Jin's on the wall.
He's on the wall. What do you... Wait, what's he pinging me on?
I guess I will stay here, see if everyone is injured.
I'm concerned by that.
Don't worry about the wee one.
If you're injured, raise your hand.
I'm injured, but I'm okay. I've had a little attention.
I'm injured, but I'm
Just some
okay,
scrapes that
understood.
need some buffing out.
I will see you at funeral then.
Alright.
Spot, have you been healed?
How many more people are still inside?
Managed to massively heal us both, but we still have some minor injuries. We'll be fine.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna...
Well, no one answered that question. Do we know how many more people are inside?
A good chunk of the Red Wall Guard and a couple other military. Not military, what was it called?
Thunder?
Jesus, you look
Militia,
so
thank you.
different.
So do you.
New haircut, don't worry.
Indeed.
Hmm?
And I see you have gotten more dapper. Where the hell do you buy clothes? And how much?
You can thank Vex for that. She helped me out after our last incursion.
Ah, I see. Well, whatever vendor she went to, I want to say go to the same one. This outfit is killing. But I
I'll
hope
be
the
sure to
wine
pour it.
crew is okay.
Well, earlier they were okay, but I don't know where Jin is. So, well, from Miyako said he was at the wall, whatever
see.
that is.
There's a blockade out in the swamps. It's a literal wall that people can stand on.
Well, if you're heading in, please stay safe. If you ever need assistance, you know where to find us.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure that he doesn't, do anything crazy and then bring him out.
That's fair.
Alright. I'll be sure to have a long conversation when we come back.
Of course. If you can find me, I will be here.
Alright. So, Lucas.
I think he fell in the water.
I think he did. Might want to raise yourself up a bit, anime. You're in the ground. Good.
You're still being called a fish nerd, by the way.
Fuck you, Unique. I guess we either sit here for a while and wait for more of the injured, or we can go and socialize. You look comfortable, Lucas? It's whatever you kids want to do.
Not so much I can really do in my current state.
Then we sit, we wait, and we contemplate. I suppose.
What's food taste like?
What's food taste like? That's best answered by Lucas. Anything I cook is apparently terrible, so... Lucas is an expert. well, some people like their steaks bloody. And they didn't specify.
Sprouting limbs. That's not necessarily safer.
I think the proper.
Humanoid to eat.
Was you trying to use your healing magic on them for the meal?
Not really my healing magic, more of a. I don't know. It's when I cook, it's like a eldritch entity fucking with me. Like I try to.
Piranha's able to summon things.
Like I tried to cut a steak and there's tentacles coming out of it. Yeah, it's. But hey.
You also use your magic for cooking.
Well, true. Now that I think about it, our last steak looked kind of like my arms.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to put magic into cooking.
I shall.
I suppose fire magic would be an exception.
Well, I don't really have fire magic.
Not if you're putting it directly into the food. If you're using it to light a fire, that's fine.
If only we knew someone with fire magic that can cook better than me.
Junebug writes, Julian can cook.
He can, however, I do not.
I also can cook. I just don't very often. More often than not, what I make is. So I reach into a scarf and pull out a piece of jerky. More often than not, I just make jerky.
Well, son, it certainly looks more better than whatever I make, so. Do you wish to have jerky for dinner?
How to make wine, smiley face.
Oh, that's nice. That's also something to learn,
I make sake and soju, but I never actually made it. I instead translated for Julian.
The kinds of food I have to actually eat. I might as well be eating air.
Oh.
Or try to take the bite out of a shadow bowl. Or a steak made of shadow bowl. There's no flavor, it's just air. The mouth fills you up, but
I
it
see.
is more tasteless than bland.
That's the great thing about food in the physical realm. You can make it taste like anything.
So you could make a steak taste like a vegetable.
Yep, if you cook it with vegetables.
Hey.
Soak it in the juice of it. You'll get a steak that tastes like vegetables.
Miss you.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to see you again. Thank you.
She's gonna flick your stomach.
Ow! How dare you?
Took too long.
Took too
You're
long.
supposed to be back sooner.
It was not up to me, it was up to you guys. So blame yourselves.
Oh, please. Hey, I almost died today, okay? I did enough.
Oh, I know. And how dare you almost die? It was supposed to be a happy day, we are supposed to come back, and you almost ruined it with your dying trick of yours.
Okay, alright. Don't say a trick. It's not like I planned it.
But I'm happy you're safe. And I'm happy you're surviving.
Honestly,
And honestly, I do need to get a shirt from somewhere. I'm starting to feel self-conscious.
Maybe you
Don't fight
Junebug
him.
writes, maybe you should go to the
Oh.
tailor?
She's just
Words. Yes, a tailor, thank you. Maybe
Who's Taylor?
Junebug writes, maybe you should go to a tailor and get a shirt.
Do we have a Taylor in Redwall? Taylor Swift, a popular bard.
There's a tailor in Aether.
There is? We just came back from there. I suppose I can go tomorrow if that's the case. Also, hello!
What's a fox?
That's a Tama, from what my scrying eye is telling me.
I'm sorry, what?
Also, Tama, come here for a sec. Oh, you're starting this again? I just came back. Give me a little bit of a break. Before you try to kill me. Oh. A bit different, yes.
A lot of you look about the same worse for wears as those poor bastards in the swamp.
What can you do when you have a interesting family reunion, you know?
Well, they're having some kind of reunion in there.
I see.
They're talking to a very fucking large Daedra.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
a giant fucker.
I
Yes, they like having conversation.
I
Maybe
guess
that's the
so.
solution to the Daedra. This whole time they've just wanted someone to chat to.
Ah, yes. No, diplomatic way out.
Dead, or no longer dead, or... I don't understand that in the slightest, but I'm not going to question it.
That's fine, don't worry. See you later.
He was trapped in the sword. We got him out.
Tama? Good to see you. Happy to see you're still alive.
That's super weird. Somebody said it.
Well, now that I am back, I guess we can go back to our shenanigans again. See you later. Or perhaps right now. Anyway, I'm leaving. Invisibility still works. Good. And back to my spot. Oh, hello. Goodness. You know, I think I remember the first time I was teaching you the invisibility trick. It was so funny watching you run without your head for a bit. Didn't figure out how to make it visible again.
Doesn't help when you've got a natural affinity for death magic.
True. Good affinity for invisibility would help, but hey, it's an old family trick, and you did good to learn it. Speaking of, I guess I will have to teach you this trick sometime too. If you want to, of course.
If you don't like being inside, it might be a good way to get out of them.
It's not fights anymore.
Yeah, it's not fights.
I've been dragged into enough of them. I've gotten used.
Is it watching those you care about get hurt?
I really don't want to talk about it right now.
We can talk about this later, don't worry. For now, we can just sit back and calm our emotions. A lot has happened
You actually
today.
managed to hide the eyes.
What? Oh. It seems I did. Probably overflowing mana from the whole eating the barrier thing was preventing me from hiding it. But I'm still fucking shirtless. But that's so far away though. And I don't want to leave my kids. No? You are my niece, so you're part of the kids. Oh, that's a cat. Why did the cat went to the ocean?
It's okay, I'm too paranoid sitting in one spot. Everybody
some
keeps saying
cats
they can't go in
like
there.
water.
Even though I really, really want to. What's your shirt size?
Why did the cat go further into the water?
What's my shirt size? That's a
Thanks,
good
it's a
question.
cat.
I'm just gonna grab you a large. Alright, I'll be
Alright, thank you. Goodness. Ow! Ow. How dirty. Ow. Feels good to stretch, not gonna lie.
You're stretching your wings.
I know I am. Let's see.
Have you really been that long without your wings?
About a few 2,000, 3,000, I don't remember. Some years.
If it helps you gauge, I ran into him. We didn't have them.
True.
But I've been trapped here for 1,000 years. How the heck? And you still had wings. Granted, they were white back then when I was still around.
Yes, I had wings when you were still around, but after my fall and my downfall, they were kind of cut off. So I was just... yeah. Speaking of wings, can we actually... I can. Alright.
Unfortunately, I've never had wings.
They are a pain in the ass to clean. Do not fly too low in forests. You will get branches and stuff and no No. I will not fly in forests.
Were you at least wearing armor?
Wearing what?
Armor, as you were flying.
I don't usually wear armor unless I absolutely need to.
But... well, there is your issue.
Well, I can't really put armor on my wings.
I mean, there are ways.
There are. Ow. Why do you keep smacking me?
Look down. Look down.
Look where? What?
You managed to hide your... you managed to hide your paleness.
Oh. Oh, I did.
Oh, there's right here, a lot of those.
What did you say? Can you repeat yourself? Sorry.
I said, Mother is right, you are dense.
Listen, I may be as dense as a log, yes. But...
logs can float. You're denser than a log.
I can float just fine, I'm happy now.
Dense as a boulder.
Oh.
Puts it over your face.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let me just try to get this thing on me.
Better be the right size. I'll be upset.
I hope it's right size.
It's like one or size. It's like 2 sizes too small.
Alright. I think this one fits good.
Wait, when did you wear...
Hmm?
oh wait, probably after the fall.
Where did I wear what?
That style.
Ah, it was...
Up to your knee. Oh.
Oh. I picked up this style while was I... after meeting Alice.
I think that's... his mother?
Alice, the name she gave me. She gave herself, yes. I don't actually know her real name. Being secretive and stuff. Alright, your mother is still watching this. Hello, I did not cheat, I swear. Listen, I can explain. I thought you were dead and it's been like 1,000 years after.
You just feel a messing glare.
Well, I think the connection is breaking up, love. Can you close your eyes for a bit? I will... yes. Oh, God. Ow! Alright, I maybe deserve
For the
that.
character note, Lucas is effectively asleep. He's kind of passed out again. However, it is a very uneasy rest. It's like he is having a nightmare.
Yeah, but anyway, okay, what do you want me to...
Vivaldi, you have such a way with words. How did you ever start dating?
I have no... listen. Jima's mother just one day decided to, you know, walk up to me and say stuff, and we started talking, and it just kind of happened, and then we fell in love, and it was a big secret, but then my brothers found out, and then we were.
Just be glad that I have control over the voice and not brother.
I'm very glad, yes. She's fucking terrifying. Oh wait, she didn't hear that. Ow! Oh. I love you too! Oh, my nose. Ow. Ow. Good thing I cannot bleed. Till that. Ow. Ow. I shall shut
Also,
up now.
even if the eyes are closed, we could still see because it's coming through the candelabra taps the halo.
Oh.
Remember, this is the focus. This is without all the pieces. I'm just a voice in the head of whoever holds it. And I can make sure that, it is, and we can make sure it's stuck to you.
Ow. Yes, yes, yes. Listen, I haven't done anything wrong yet, okay? I just came back to life. Oh! Ow. I actually am at loss for words. Okay, this is a message for your mother. Do you wish to go on a date when we are back together and you're back from the Shadow Realm? And then we can talk about, you know, stuff. Oh! Ow.
God, you have such a way with words, Uncle.
Listen, I don't know how to date women. They usually, like, date me for some reason. I don't know why. Yes, that means she or depends in the relationship, but shut up.
I feel like I'm listening to somebody.
Mother says that.
This is some fun stuff.
It says, quote, "Yes, you are very much a bottom."
Excuse me?
Wow. That is a strong lady right there.
Listen. I am not a bottom. I just have a weakness for tall ladies, okay? And your mother is very tall.
I don't want to hear this from my uncle. Yeah, do you want? No, okay, all right, I'll go with you. I'm just gonna.
See, you're making people uncomfortable.
You're the one who keeps stammering.
I keep what?
Stammering.
Stammer? That's a common word I do not know.
Mother said you do that a lot whenever she top you.
Oh! Listen. I'm a switch. There was a lot of back and forth talking, okay? I will not accept the shenanigans that she's spouting right now. Anyway, we were waiting for people who got injured. Why are we talking about my sex life? That's fucking turn around. Yes, you better walk, Garrick. This is a weird conversation. Anyway, let's just forget about... Huh? Huh. You! You have... Oh god, you're injured to hell.
I'm fine.
Scooch over.
You're not a sword.
Well,
That's so cool. What the fuck?
And you seem to be missing a hat. Oh, hello,
I've
Eugene.
always been missing a hat for a bit now.
Oh, really?
You've also been at the
Yeah, I kinda
winery.
died on a wall.
I see.
Huh.
Well,
See.
you do need new pants, but...
Is that why I ran over here? No?
Yeah.
We're so back.
We are so back. Perhaps we should take him to bed.
Also, in case you didn't hear, Mother,
Lag?
as this is not over.
Can you repeat? I lagged.
In case you didn't hear, Mother says this is not over.
I'm in so much fucking trouble. Alright, honey, we will talk about this when you get here. Yes. 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 I'm fucking dead. Anyhow, let's get Lucas to an actual bed.
You just feel like a different
Are you
form of
going
red
to
eyes
physically
go
grab
through
him?
the projection.
Yes, this time he will.
But
Okay.
He will try to be as gentle as he possibly can.
Fast again? No, the second you touch him, he's waking up.
Very well.
Like I said earlier, trauma. Give me a second to sit up. Oh god, my back.
scoliosis be damned.
No, looks like he awakened.
I can't gasp because my boyfriend's grandmother's asleep, but he gasped completely out of fear and immediately grabbed his arm.
Understood. Ah. Sorry, Lucas. Didn't mean to wake you. How are you feeling?
It's preferable that I woke up.
You were tossing quite a bit.
About the dream, perhaps?
I... Bad memories, I guess.
I see. Sorry to hear that. Kto tam? A, mamo, połóż na górze, żeby kot nie zjadł. Mam na telefon, więc kto wie, czy dzisiaj będę, czy nie.
Has anyone
Tak. Nie gadaj.
came out of the swamp?
Mhm.
Though Mother was a bit upset. How
I didn't do anything wrong. Yep. Smile at the camera, anyway. Do you wish to join the rest of the group, Lucas?
The ones on the rock?
Yeah. They wish to talk to your friends.
There's not really much for me to talk about today.
Then perhaps you can just listen to them, if you want. Either way, we are home safe, so let's take our time at this small family reunion.
It's not really safe anywhere.
True.
Here included.
But here we have people who can protect us. Don't worry.
Was that me?
No, that was her. It's fine.
Fire
Sylvie's
stink.
still learning to.
Mind if we butt in?
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey, Vivaldi. Vivaldi.
Yes?
Pommel's gonna finally read the letter that Aslan left for him. So this is
Ah.
a big thing for him. So
Understood.
This is probably gonna hurt him. So this is one of those. We're here to support Pommel.
Very well.
Watch out for glitter fishing pole.
Yeah,
It's right here.
Seamus blasted her with glitter, and
Ah.
she just took all the glitter and was like, "I'm gonna make a fishing rod out of it." So, haha, fuck you.
Moing glitter goes everywhere.
Ah.
Stop.
Bye.
Here, I got you.
Hey, +1 for the sound effects.
Ventilators. We're here for you. Hey. Pull yourself back from that blink. Bring yourself back to the light. Nico.
Pinkish crystalline ring in between his fingers. The second thing he pulled from leather. That was it. That was the last words. Happy. She apologized. She said she was sorry that I hated her. She did know. She did think I hated her. In the end, she did think I hated her. This proves it.
Not entirely.
Why are you asking me?
Because that's what you need to do. You need to figure out what you're going to do next. You have people that can communicate with her through the veils of death.
Jade and Damien still said our plans hasn't changed.
What are their plans?
I don't know. Talk to her. Have their final words.
And there you go. You have a chance to think upon words that you can speak to her about. Nothing can bring back that she is gone. But you can say words to the dead to allow them to rest more peacefully. If your heart is heavy, then find the courage and strength to speak to her one more time.
Hated her.
Tell her.
Hated her. Hated her.
Pommel, do you hate her now?
Hated her. Julian, I loved her. separate ways.
You're not alone.
I feel like I opened my heart to it, I'd lose the other part of it.
No matter what troubles that you go through, all the people here that support you. We all have gone through terrible things, each painful for the other. No matter what we go through, no matter what we suffer. Look at everybody. Everybody is here for each other, no matter what. We all come to each other, we all help each other. First, we're family, we're more than that. Rely upon the people that help you, want to help you, love you, care for you. Know at the end of the day, Paul and Scarlett, you two are loved. You have many friends and family that want to look after you, just as well as you look after us.
I'm sorry. I made such a commitment to you. And my heart just can't pull away. And I've tried, I tried to rest. I know what you think, and I just...
It's okay.
I love you.
Lillian too. And we're gonna work through this, okay? It's one thing to go alone, it's another to continue working together. You're strong. Keep staying strong. And I highly doubt that she still thought you hated her. She fought hard to make sure you actually left. If someone thought you hated them, wouldn't have fought so hard. I would have done the same. Hell, nearly did.
I know what I need to do. And I think I have to. I don't know if I have to do it alone.
Never have to. You got other friends as well if you don't need me.
No, that's not those are the cards. You're gonna be needed more than ever. But
of course.
y'all don't have
But
neither
what
of
if
you
she...
have to do anything for yourself.
What if she does hate me? What if when I speak to her, can she spits me and spites me?
I highly doubt that. Again, she came to rescue you. To rescue Sylvie, whatever she went off to.
Where the fuck? Damn it, Sylvie.
You both.
I'm gonna go see if people need help in the swamp.
They went that way.
I will see you soon, son.
Keep in mind, I also went as well, and I saw everything. She fought very hard. You were gone by that point.
No, I mean, I still saw how hard she fought.
True. If she thought that you hated her, she wouldn't have fought that hard. actually more than just a tourist.
Plant a tree years from now, we're planted in seconds, right?
And again, as easy as it is to just go adventuring and fight monsters, it's sometimes even harder still to show that you have a softer side. And figures enough. Just as things are wrapping up, probably people are coming back from the place to beat the shit. Healers, I think this is your cue. Go talk to those two and see if they're all right and figure things out. Junebug, Vivaldi. Just because you're back from the dead doesn't mean that you can't slack up.
Yes, I cannot slack on the job. Fine, fine.
Back to life, back to life.
There's extreme amount of injured.
If you please lay down.
I'm here.
You need to get off your feet.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have left. I'm so sorry.
Do not fear.
Alright, we got healers on standby.
Alright.
Who's the most critically injured?
Let's heal him.
As you see him,
he's bad.
To describe his injuries, his right arm is the most fucked. You will see bits and pieces of his flesh and a few pieces of his bone even missing. Pieces of his arm are gone, and his right arm you will see bone, especially the tendons. Everything is hanging on the balance on his right arm. He shouldn't even be alive. He shouldn't even be standing.
They were twice as big as
Alright, let's
It will
fix.
take many healing, or healers in general, to heal all this.
I need assistance! I cannot do this alone! He's too injured! Well, looks like no one's other is around, so I will just attempt to do it myself. Fuck. Rolling.
Coming back for us was the right guild. You did everything. Need to get back on my feet. I need to get to the guild. I just need to get to the guild.
Well, with a 16, I can heal your wounds enough that maybe I can help you get to the Killer's Guild.
Healing from his body or his arm?
Partially, I will try everything.
It will be, even with that high roll, it's very slow.
Damn
it will
it.
take the rest of the day to do this.
Can I get another healer here?
Not getting anywhere. You gotta get more people.
Yes, we do.
I am a healer, but I only know practical.
Then practical it is.
Yeah, you should.
Start working on his arm. I will assist you with magic. You do the practical
It's his
stuff.
right arm.
Just that.
If you
Yep, it's this one.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh. Give me a moment, your healer is goddamn lagging.
Nick, I gotta slow this up too much.
It'll be very slow, but you'll get there.
Okay, she started just doing the best that she can.
If you're doing physical healing on this arm, you will see that it's physically it would take days to do. You would see bone, you'd see tendons missing. You would see that the entirety of the structure of this arm is fucked.
They needed mana more. I gave them mana.
But it's hanging.
Do not attack indiscriminately.
Okay.
Just prepare a defense.
Being as careful as I can be.
Please be.
Put some disinfectant so it doesn't get too infected.
I had a
It's
potion
still
on me
gonna
somewhere still.
More. We're still gonna need somebody else.
Here
I
it
don't think we
is.
have anyone.
For now, I don't know how to lift this goddamn helmet. I have a... Alright. Blood loss potion should help.
Now, everyone away.
Sure! Od kogo?
The energy with that. Try and get to the fucking healers guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it all just slowly starts coming right on back into place, he's just keeping on moving.
You need us to help you move?
Well,
Help him.
over. We make, yeah. Help you over to the healer's guild.
They're injured.
Hmm.
Go towards the town.
Alright. More injured?
Needs be.
Come with me. Sorry, yeah, I would advise you as your healer to not.
Stay back for now.
You need to go.
How much gold do you want?
Please. Hands you the middle finger. Please and thank you.
Okay, you're gonna start feeling the tissue and your
Tommy,
stomach
you look like shit.
weaving back together, sort of like a mesh, and it's going to hurt.
Is another...
To the world of the living, you
Little strings of flesh.
angel fuck.
Little
Good to
strings of
see you.
flesh merging.
Indeed, I'm the angel here to send you to heavens. So, please die very quickly. I don't have all day.
Going back to the Hall of the Gods to meet my brothers and sisters. Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed.
That should work.
Thank you.
Move it.
You're welcome. I see you got 2 healers here, so you won't need my help. I will go look for other injured.
If you could heal the stomach hole, please, it'd be very appreciated.
I'll assist you.
Y'all can roll for that. That's
I forgot
critical
how to roll,
injury.
dude.
Head behind your head.
I can if you want.
With your trigger, it will pull up a dice roller and you can just click the D20.
Oh.
Yeah. That's very unfortunate.
The town, I will carry the injured, but they're walking Daedra into the town.
No, that hole is not closing.
Damn it. Carry this one.
Yeah.
Wait, is healing wine? I think I was given healing wine. I don't know what that does.
It's a healing potion, but wine.
Okay, here you go.
If you need help, I can carry this one, but we have to go.
We're working on it.
He has
There's a
holes in
Daedra
his
walking.
chest! He has
They're
holes!
using. They're working up with spell scrolls of power will kill. If they get anywhere near you, they're going to kill you.
He's going to die.
Fuck.
Don't.
Out of my way. Paladin magic can only go so far. Out of my way. I cannot guarantee that it will work.
Damn it.
She places a hand on your chest. What is your affinity? Life and mind. Out of my way, there's a fucker that needs to get punched for throwing me into a building.
Alright.
I
mean, if you want me to roll. Yeah, roll. Roll for it, go for it. D20. You're just a fighter, so I mean, you only have a base roll, you don't get 2.
10.
Yeah.
A 10? Alright, with the 10, it will begin to stitch up.
Yes, what do you need?
Notice that this hole in his fucking stomach
More
is
healers are needed in the
stitching
medical
up.
hut. Go.
Understood. fucking hell. Don't lag now.
Just taking out all the, what is it, the disinfectant, putting on the slashes.
Alright, I'm here.
On
Who
you.
else needs healing?
In putting small.
Check we have
things
only one patient.
where it's
Right.
needed. Okay.
As a character,
You should
I
be
think
all. You
Taurus
should be all
on
fine.
that
Just rest up.
bed close to the red bench,
And it's gonna
but
be fine.
Iroh, I think, went off to do something.
Thank you.
That's fair. Nothing here, alright. Let's wait for more injured, I suppose. Anyone coming this way? Oh, speaking of Spyro.
Saw someone walk by the statue of the fallen.
I believe that one was a member of the Dominion.
Where are they right now?
Do we have any more injured coming?
On the docks. We have a lot of injured coming. Just very slowly.
I don't know how to fix it.
Understood. Ah.
He's falling behind.
Get him to the healers as quickly as you can.
Listen there. I would have loved nothing more to
Come on, get him to the healers guild.
Vivaldi?
Holy shit,
I have so many questions. Okay.
Stay out of the way for your own safety.
We have another patient coming.
Hey, Hummel, you're lucky I respect the shit out of you because I was ready to go in there until you said something.
Give me a bet.
Hey,
give
we
me a
have
bet.
critical condition. Critical
Get him over here, quickly.
Give me a bet.
On this bed.
On the bed.
Alright.
Alright, what's wrong with him? What are the injuries?
Thank you.
As you look over him, you see that
You're in Whisper
he is
again.
Oh, hi.
What?
Has the scroll been used yet?
You see, he is completely critically mana burned, as if he casted an extremely high-level spell as a fighter. Then you also see on top of that, his entire body casted an extremely is about 3 to 4. It'd be easier to say what's not wrong with him. Blood, cuts, broken bones.
Alright, let's see.
Cuts, broken bones.
Then fuck 'em.
19 for the mana burn. Oh, lag.
They said we were too chicken shit to fight them.
For rest of the injuries, that is a 14. Alright.
Fired off a wave of magic.
Arner. Ktin. Arf. Ale. I. No. Healing. Did I crash? Fuck. And the whole of VR chat crashing. Oh. Ah. action healing, so maybe something different. Oh, and now I'm here.
Whatever. So I'm gonna be
I
back.
mean,
I'm
down to have you be a proper Leviathan, but the thing is, you're going to be a very young Leviathan. Age comes with wisdom, knowledge, and everything. You will still be level 3.
They're very confused. So, okay, so it does start at level 3?
Oh, fuck. Alright. Nexus just decided to kick me out. Excuse me, excuse me.
Do not worry.
20
for you. It's not the first time. How is this one? 10 for you. All of you will be able to heal one major each.
I do not know either. But right now they need to run medical, and I myself will have a talk with the main medical as chieftain.
So any other medics needed? Or is everything taken care of here?
One medical, so hop on. How is this one? Is he still injured? And the side that she held you on is covered in head.
But we got out of there with the skin of our fucking bones. They attacked the Lord without.
Yes, I am dying.
Like, are you like? Is that why I'm seeing a dead person right now?
Is it not?
Probably. But I am dying in both senses.
Oh, you see him too, like, dying as well.
Oh no, I'm a ghost, believe me. Oh. Hmm.
You feel in the back of your head the Lord being activated at your people continuously knocking on your.
You understand?
I got you.
Sounds good, Pommel. He says otherwise, or the guard says otherwise. A person with authority, you stay off my dock.
Makes the rules of it. Anyway, nice seeing you, Pommel.
Nice seeing you, Palmer. Indeed, back to healing. Anyway, now that my head is not exploding anymore.
Healing check. Are you stabilized?
Stop, Tommy.
You see that?
Hello, Triss.
Has a nice big dagger stab in his left.
Are you alive? Seems to be very bloody.
No, because I see a dead person. It's either my death affinity or I'm dying.
You know, it might be your death affinity, you know? I always felt more dead.
I need a redemption arc of what I get from your stomach.
However, we went sure you're
Anyway, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good. So yeah, it's probably your death affinity and you're probably dead already. But, in case you're not dead, happy news, I got out of my sword.
Ah, I see. So you're alive again.
Indeed, however,
Not dead. Okay.
you are still dead and I am here to take you to heaven.
I almost lost my brothers, but
Anyway.
See, if I was dead, I don't think you would be the one taking me, and it wouldn't be to heaven.
Probably not. You're going straight to her for necromancy.
I used all of mine helping these things.
Okay, hell is not such a bad place.
It looks like a bear mold.
Just ask any demon who lives around.
Looks like.
He's
But it's healing.
You set this.
I
appreciate the thought.
Anyway, are people still dying or is the crisis mostly over?
Spots that are missing a flesh and a bit of bone are just regenerating. They've actually just been
Still working on it.
itself.
Oh, welcome back, Mayor.
Vigorously on my fucking door.
Nah.
Asked me about joining the guard.
It's just
Man, today was a great first.
Looks to
You'd
be.
be the one taking me, and it wouldn't be Devin.
Glad to see you're not dead, Jackson.
None of them know how to listen to anything other than run.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you be the one voice to scream, don't run, because we literally...
So, how are things going over there?
People are injured. Seems like they might have gotten a hold on it.
Hey,
I thought you were dead.
I was dead.
Oh.
I got better. I got better. Hi.
Long story.
Probably not the time for me to know.
Probably not the time for
Glad
it.
you're back.
Indeedy. I'm hoping there will be no more injured coming through.
Vivaldi?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I died for a second, but I got better.
Yeah, we got him out. Out? Oh, right, the sword.
Yeah, I was stuck in a predicament. It is good to see
Did you
you.
die or did you just get put into a sword?
Technically, both would be correct.
Hmm.
It's weird magic
Well-
wumbo jumbo.
I see. Okay, well, I'm going back to my brooding because people here are stubborn. Mm.
That they are.
Why brood when you can scheme? That's what the rogue says before that we didn't have the words out there before.
So,
True, that is
did
very
the mayor position you two here?
No, I've just been standing here and make sure everyone got back safe.
Go on.
I'm not part of the guard. I'm not part of the militia.
I know, but
So I wouldn't be told to go anywhere besides evacuate.
True. Do you know what's going on over there?
Over there now. I've just been here the entire time.
I see. However, like the others said, they were going to the winery. It's probably suggestible that you speak to them after all. Most likely. Will you be safe out here with a random stranger?
Some are random strangers and some are people I know.
True.
Like they said, the situation seems to be handled, so I don't really need to stand here.
That is fine. I'll see you later,
Knives
Lucas.
at people who aren't a threat to me.
You're interesting. I'll talk to you later.
All right then.
including the commander himself that took it. my bad. I'm going to the building.
What's a hashtag?
What? What did
Look
you
at
just
my
say?
name in the magical thing called Discord, you'll figure out.
They'll come in handy at some point.
Well, it feels like you got a meeting to go to. I'm gonna let curiosity beat me in the ass, and I'll go ask that doc person what's going on.
Looks like it's a guard meeting.
Alright.
Haven't seen you in a bit. Glad to see you're doing okay.
I've been showing up more. Yeah.
I see. Well, you've missed my death and resurrection. What?
Fair enough.
It is good to see you. As you can see, the town is in quite a predicament. But the predicament seems to be mostly over, thankfully.
That's fine.
Anyway, I gotta be invisible and creeping around. I will talk to you later.
The tryouts are tomorrow.
On a very, very important family business. Last minute.
With Julian?
How do you all fare?
With Julian.
I'm good.
Yeah, I heard you guys got fucked up.
I may or may not have passed out after I got stabbed a few million times.
Oh, wow.
Imagine. Rest.
Is that a fucking elephant?
Huh?
That's what we said.
Lane came around and riding on an elephant like Alibaba.
Magic I used.
Oh, it's Wayne. Never mind, I'm not as surprised anymore.
I was wondering when someone's gonna do that.
Oh goodness. Either way. So it is good to see you, Lumina.
Legs are killing me, man.
Hi.
It seems like your co-owner, aka the bridge
Her
person.
mask seems to be a bit broken.
I'm aware. Don't worry.
Dude.
Yeah, I would go with and ask what's up, but you know, me being a new guy here, I'm kind of disadvantaged for you.
I see.
One of them just.
I need to. Does anyone have prestidigitation magic? Anyone?
No, but I can do this.
I haven't done that yet. I don't know how that works. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah.
I guess water works. Not quite prestidigitation.
Just a water spray.
The text is inside your head. I cannot read it.
Water.
You see that you see that she like recoils, but in like a way that's like, oh, okay.
But inside the sword, it was okay, and now I'm outside the sword. So yeah.
Garrick, my new idea that I have a weapon that I'm gonna put into production.
I cannot stop staring at this goddamn elephant.
He liked it.
Why is there an elephant in here?
Does the little rabbit person always have that creature?
I don't know, but I'm addressing the elephant in the room. What the fuck?
That reminds me of an elk. My people used to ride those into battle.
I just had to fight Garrick. I gave him a few baps on the head.
Why is it so
Still bright out.
Probably had a buff.
Yeah, but still, for my money, be that shiny. I knew when he pulled out
It's
both
very
of his
sweaty.
double-handed.
Sweaty as hell.
Hey, it's a climb that.
Did they come from sea?
What is the fuck?
It is an elephant.
Alright then.
But whose elephant is this? This yours, Vander?
Mine's fabulous beast.
Vanda's broken. He's dead.
Oh. Oh. Hello there, elephant.
Dog is this?
I have no idea.
Apparently it's not a dog, it's an Elephant? Fuck's an elephant?
Well, whatever it is, it's a very... Oh! You seem to have mounted the elephant! Speaking of...
Brenda's dead.
It's cozy up here. Alright, my glorious steed. Hello, what is thy name? I think it's so big it didn't even notice me being on top of it. Anyway, I'm having fun right now.
It is.
First bit of fun I had since I came back from the dead.
See, elephants are fun. That's why I brought it here.
So it's yours?
Yours?
Oh, it's moving up! Oh, fuck. Oh, my face. What? Oh!
Glitter metal.
Alright!
It is called glitter metal.
No longer.
Glitter is chaos.
No longer mounting elephants. Ow. My back will be sore after this.
Best idea you've ever had.
It was the best idea I ever had. Nice to meet ya. Who are ya?
Victor is in there.
I guess we're not
Victor.
sneakier than I am.
Maybe.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
Only if you're willing to learn. And if you have a good affinity for it. But...
I'm always...
What is thy name?
It has already been 2 days since I've been here, and
Jared Castori.
Vivaldi. Local healer. Nothing more.
They are not most powerful beings. There are more powerful beings out there.
So what do you do for a job?
So you're,
Holy shit.
Well...
Ah! It's a scary face!
Yeah, we kinda did this today.
Always wanted to do that.
You did do that.
Sorry, didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, you're fine, absolutely
Carry
fine. Also, before I do carry on, Mr. Assman, it is good to be back.
It's good to have you back, Vivaldi. I knew you wouldn't stay dead.
Indeed. Being dead is... Oh, he's not?
Oh, right,
I'm assuming now that the winery has you again. They
Oh.
have no need of me anymore.
Hmm?
Yeah. You might want to...
What was that?
I'll catch you up.
Yeah, sure. We'll talk in a bit.
Just saying now that the winery has you back,
Yeah.
they don't really need me around anymore.
Ah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, they only had me around because you were one of their
Turn your
employees.
foot in the ground.
So,
It keeps happening.
yeah, happy you're doing a bit better, Lucas.
No, I'm not gonna be great for a while, but
That's fair.
that's its own deal.
Dealing with those people
Your
is...
uncle chopping off your arm and then your uncle trying to kill your own family. There's a lot to deal with, yeah.
Yes, that is a lot to deal with.
Fucking intense.
Are you guys okay over here?
We are mostly.
Mentally or emotionally.
Oh, mentally and emotionally, no, never.
I lagged. What?
Mentally or emotionally or physically.
Physically. Mentally, I don't think any of us are okay right now.
I'm perfectly fine.
Paranoid that apparently I can bleed out of.
Most of the people that you saw were in the state
Oh.
that they were in.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's cool, but weird at the same time.
what was your job?
Yeah, let's, well, that's a little complicated. For simplicity's sake, I just now earlier joined the Renegades, but...
The Renegades?
Well, I think I kind of remember what I was before I lost my memories. And, it's not pleasant.
He's going to pull a big scroll. Number 10. Sorry, I'm keeping track of everyone I meet with amnesia. Carry on.
Well,
I see that she snaps her finger and a floating disc
gonna
is
kind
behind
of
her.
cautiously look around. Starting to think, given some memories that came back when I was fighting Garrick,
Can instantly kill it.
I wasn't anything pleasant.
Even if you find weak spot, don't have fright.
Also helps me to come to that assumption when he's gonna open up flaps across all of his clothing. Oh wait, he doesn't have anything on this arm. He's gonna open up flaps across his clothing and slightly lift up his sleeve. And he's got throwing daggers hidden away all over his body.
Oh. Well, you look like an assassin type.
Spike can mess with any material.
That's what I
Lucas,
assume. But I don't
can
know.
you take a look at those daggers? You know more about this stuff than I. Perhaps you can figure something out.
Fire crystal, yes.
And I've also got my big dagger. I mean, it's more like a big.
Do those look like assassin's daggers,
for
Lucas?
defending against someone with a sword.
As I recall, you were going with the thing we spoke about earlier, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can add sparkle metal.
Give me a second, I'm lagging, and I need to change his face because since it's that thing, they are very specific.
Instead of just doing things to their weapons, you gotta.
I'm sorry?
But strangely pointed.
It's really good quality.
Hmm?
The gems, at least. I don't know much.
Are you okay, Lucas?
They hit hammer on ground or any object. Glitter everywhere. Distraction. Attraction.
Seems to be something wrong with that.
I just recognize I recognize the pattern from somewhere.
Heavy, but not heavy
Hmm.
It
is quite heavy. You know, that's
Wait, so you might know where I'm from.
You're exerting your power over the situation by choosing to have mercy. That is one of the greatest powers of all.
Maybe, maybe not. I've seen many different assassin stackers.
As of right now, I feel like I'm stronger than a lot of them. But that
So,
Out of character. Because you are an ex-assassin, you are very privy. You can tell he's antsy. That he is not comfortable right now.
So yeah, I believe that means the origin of the daggers remains a bit unknown.
Have you ever had
Perhaps you should go to a blacksmith and ask. Maybe you will get more answers that way.
No blacksmith would know that. That pattern.
I see. That's fair. Well, I suppose you can ask other similar sneaky type of people. There are plenty around here. Oh goodness.
Well,
how did it?
I mean, I'm gonna be grasping at straws for a while till somebody ends up actually knowing me, and that probably ain't happening, given.
Probably. If you need any assistance, I would be happy to offer it. Though I'm not exactly a memory kind of guy. You might find a mind made somewhere to unlock your memories, who knows? There's always that possibility.
Well, other than teaching me to do that.
Sure. Perhaps I will see you tomorrow then, and we can have a small lesson.
Perhaps.
Indeed. But I just remembered me and Lucas have to be somewhere in the next 10 minutes, so I will see you in a bit, my friend. Lucas?
Gotta go and, well, Garrick told me to go and get some more knives, so.
Of course.
Probably not
I will see you later, friend. Fixed dying body, goodness.
I'm trying.
I know you are.
Kind of hard to do when I don't have a fucking mirror and I about crash when I put my mirror. Why am I so?
That's because you're floating.
Oh my god! I messed up my offset again.
I don't know if I could.
Oh god.
What is going on?
Everything's growing again.
It's
This is Era.
Eugene. Hello.
This is Jen.
Hello again.
Hi again.
I'm Vivaldi, way over here!
And that's Vivaldi, and that's Vivaldi's son. And his son is now gone, and now it's
Oh.
Vivaldi.
My son died!
He got back today, actually.
No! No! No!
Yeah, he was dead, but I guess he got better.
Oh,
It's
well.
okay, I can resurrect him if you want.
Okay, you can do it.
Now I can make him into a flesh golem.
Please do so.
Oh, that is...
Without the flesh golem part.
Oh.
Tell me, tell me about your day, my friend.
Okay. Interesting.
Eugene came up to me and said that I should be the one to kill him when he tries to destroy the world in Nurgle's name.
I mean, it makes sense. You two were supposed to be rivals, no?
Yeah.
But
it's a long story.
He's dying for nothing. He's dying to literally bring about nothing. And
I believe he's dying to prove a point, though.
But what point is that, mainly?
He wants to end the world. And from what I have at least seen, people mistreat him a lot. The world kind of sucks. And yeah, I can agree, sometimes the world sucks. But I don't think it should disappear because of that. He's been hurt.
I've been working so hard, we've all been working so hard to carve out some semblance of meaning and acceptance here in Aether, trying to get back on our feet after Asmodeus and Nurgle sacrificed themselves to save our lives. And he just doesn't care. It's like in saying that everything needs to be reset, he's like saying nothing we've ever done matters to him. Nothing I've ever done matters to him. No matter how hard I try, he still thinks the only way out is for me to kill him.
Have you tried to talk to him about it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. For the past 3 days, every day we've had at least the conversation one time. And he doesn't budge. He just goes between something I have to do. It's what we signed up for. It'll make the things better. The world will reset and things will change, and then it ultimately comes down to I signed a contract with Nurgle. Nurgle is an entity born from a wish to end the world. So even if you wanted to, you can't stop me. But today was new. Today he came up with the bullet with his own name on it and said that I'm gonna have to be the one to kill him with it.
Did he give it to you? Oh.
What about Velo?
It's ironic, isn't it? I haven't gotten the chance to talk to Velo. I only saw him in the swamps and then he left. I can tell you
If
what
anybody can
Ross
talk some
told
sense
me.
to him, it's probably her. Him. Probably him.
Yeah. I can tell you that Ross told me that Eugene plans to make everyone hate him.
He's of some sort of mind that, in order to with me, in order to save the world, in order to make sure no one hates all of us, he thinks that everyone has to hate him specifically. He thinks he has to be a villain so none of us can be. Those daggers that person had. You seem to have recognized them.
Pull one out of his boot. Looks the exact same.
So it is as I feared. So, do you think the story he gave was a lie? About the whole amnesia thing?
No, because when he spoke to me, if he was playing it off, he wouldn't mention my eyes.
Really? I see. There are cases of some people losing memories after entering a nexus. I suppose he may be one of those cases. But the question remains...
He isn't out to kill me.
Yeah, that's the thing. We need to figure out why is he here. But how do we even do that?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it would just be once they get their memories. If they are aggressive to me, then we know it's to kill me. If they're not aggressive, maybe they just left.
Maybe. If that's the case, then I will do my best to jog their memories. If they are friendly to you, good. If they are hostile to you, I suppose a one trip way to the swamps won't hurt anyone other than him.
Let's not go that far. I've basically kept true to my promise. I never told anyone where they were.
I see.
People just know I come from a village of assassins. I never said the name, and I never said where. They never said I couldn't say I came from one.
I see. So I guess for now we will just wait and see. Maybe there is a diplomatic way out of this. Let's hope so.
If it's the village, diplomacy's always on the table.
Dunno. Plus, I guess we have plenty of things we can pay them with.
I just realized I need to actually find a job. I have like 5 gold pieces left.
Well, there is our house. We did kind of had an alchemy business, but oh goodness, what happened to the house? It's been like months since we've been. It's probably ransacked.
Yeah, I really don't know. The nexus to Lockport has been closed off for a while, so I haven't been able to get back.
I guess I can take you as a...
So, I've been staying at the Glass City.
That's fair. Oh, that's a big one. I guess I can take you into the Heroes Guild if you need a job.
Well, I'm not a healer.
I can teach you a thing or two.
I only know how to bandage. I actually can't do
I wish I was
healing
there
magic.
when it was happening, so I could stop him. That's fair. Stop everyone from hurting Eugene, but I never am. I feel like that's why he's at this point, you know?
What do you think we can do to fix Annius?
our thoughts is to try and get people to make him feel better, but he's also very guarded.
Pardon the intrusion. My name is Kai Stormsworth, commander of the Redwall Guard, and I would like to apologize for my incompetence, which led to this fiasco.
My name is Damien Nusta, captain of the Redwall Guard, and I apologize for putting all of you in danger.
If you're both still injured, don't bow your heads. I would much rather you all not hurt yourselves further.
Well,
Yeah.
You will, but I don't want people to keep hurting themselves. That would not be beneficial.
You are bleeding.
It's dry
Where
blood.
from?
Actually, no, I
You
lied.
all care for
There is
people,
blood
and
dripping
that
from
is
his
what
fists.
matters.
Yeah.
Hold it.
So we throw a big thing for him, I guess. A Eugene appreciation party.
The gloves that were
Eugene
covering
has
his
his balls
knuckles
up.
have
If
been
he
torn.
knows
The
that it's a
metal
party to
from the
appreciate
top of the
him,
palm
he's not going to
spashed.
care about it.
There's
It
quite a
wouldn't-
bit of
yeah.
skin and a little bit of flesh missing from
I think
both
you're
hands.
exactly right. I don't think it would work.
From the knuckle area.
We want any chance. Either we have to push to try and help him, or
he's going
other
through her-
people have to do it, and we can't touch it because
She's going to.
he's
use
doing
flesh
what
weaving.
he's doing
You're gonna
because he
feel
cares. Because he cares
your
for
skin
everyone.
start to mesh
If that
back
care
together.
grows,
Every
he's
little
just going to
piece,
see more
every
reason
nerve
to keep
ending that
doing
could
what
be
he does.
broken, blood vessels merge themselves
Actions
back
speak
together.
louder than words.
That's an 8. It's not great, but
Next time,
might stop the
next
bleeding.
time someone's hurting him, next time someone's bothering him, if I see it, I'm getting involved.
That's the best I can do.
Also,
But
my
maybe
mom has
Sure.
been staying in the glass city.
Perhaps we should also keep it in closer eye on, be around a bit more.
I
Is your friend
thought she was banned from that place. How come?
Yeah.
Something happened. It's actually the same
A big
reason I
reason
ended up
people
eating
mainly
this.
join the wineries because they were
Why I
hurting in
left you
some way,
with
shape, or
Julian
form.
when you were in the sword.
And it's
kinda
interesting to
true,
see how
isn't it?
people
I
have
see.
changed over time because of the winery. First,
Injured
it
her
was
very
destroyed
close to
to
death.
making life not so bad because of the people there.
And I teleported us both out. She
But not
hasn't
Eugene.
been talking to anyone. She's just been mumbling,
At least
How did
not
we
yet.
stop?
wandering around. I think she's
He
trying
was
to get
the
information,
friend to a
but
great hero.
My brain went wild.
no one knows. They know not to
He
give her too much, just in case.
Came to Aether with his
But
friend.
they're
His
making
name is
sure she's
Percy.
being
I
cared for.
and Percy died,
That she's being well cared for.
and that I think set him on the path.
Oh God.
Because if nothing else could bring back his best friend, then
That's kind of why I've also been staying there.
the world might as well burn.
Make sure she has at least one family member.
I think everything else that's happened to
Then I
me
guess I shall stay there as well,
enforced
since
his own
Rockport
beliefs.
is closed.
Percy's gone. There's no bringing him back, but I don't know.
This is like what we're having the issues with if we wanted to stop Asmodeus and Nurgle. One of them
Yeah.
has to die. If not both of them, for that matter.
So that's what it comes down to? Prove the conviction of our beliefs by killing someone who only had respect and good intentions for all of us?
Yeah, Cassidy.
We
I
would
should
become
probably
the
head
heroes
my way
of the
there.
land. Isn't that what he's trying to get us to do?
I will see you soon.
I'll be heading there in a minute.
I
Alright.
also would mean Velo too.
Being a hero.
I doubt he would just let that happen.
My name's Wayne.
Have you read the document titled On Daedra that's been posted on the public mailboard?
Fantastic.
Julian,
Turns out I don't know enough.
question
Oh,
for
by the
you.
way, You're still off.
I would think if you
No,
knew
you
my
still
friend.
can't cook. I know you haven't had any practice, so you can't cook for shit.
Listen.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Nice to meet you, miss. And it's not my fucking fault that eldritch entity keep appearing every time I cook.
Yes, it is. You use dark magic to cook, you dumb motherfucker.
Listen, dark magic is the optimal way to cook, okay?
No! You what? Fucker! If anything, fire
What do
magic
you
should be
mean?
used for cooking.
Oh yeah, so you can burn everything, right?
You use actual. Listen, I know how to cook.
Alright, it's not with magic. You don't do it.
It's fucking lazy. It's lazy. He just grabs on you. Like he's fucking Gordon Ramsay for us suddenly.
I wouldn't mind.
It gives a weird taste.
That's something dangerous.
Look, you use magic to cook the food. You don't put magic in the food, which this motherfucker doesn't know the difference. I mean, you can
Listen.
fire a stove. Don't do magic.
A few eyes and tentacles out of a steak never hurt anybody.
True, use this motherfucker of cooking. He does.
Oh.
Fucking lazy.
Well, they make arcane foods too.
Oh, I almost died.
He keeps making dark magic. He keeps making the food.
If you can provide me with the ingredients, I could make you.
Why do you do this?
Impressive cheeses.
Why do you do this?
Listen.
You're making a monstrosity in the cooking world.
I think it was.
I just enjoy the chaos of everything.
Then that's just not cooking. That's just now you're.
That is chaos. And that is cooking. Cooking.
Who is this one?
Oh wait, I don't know. Yes?
Friend of the Glass City.
Ah, I see.
Vivaldi, the cheeky motherfucker that I said.
Nice to meet you.
Wings! Arcanon Poros to you, my friend. I am Lightbound Paladin Phelan of the Light's Chosen Order.
Witaj, przyjaciół. I am Vivaldi of the, I suppose, Aether and Glass City.
So about that dinner, Julian. Now that we're done,
I'm cooking. Anyway.
I'm not as strong.
Before.
You're not cooking. My agent banned you from the fucking kitchen, asshole.
Speaking of your kitchen, am I still allowed in the Glass City?
You wouldn't happen to like food or
my
anything,
friend.
right?
That should never have been a question. You're more than welcome.
I know some other rangers just look at me like side-eyed sometimes. So I want to make sure if...
Again, to be fair, you're fine. And also, because now we have more refugees because of the jailbreak. I've got more kids that have been saved from it all because we all escaped with them. So, again, I'm, like, if anything, it was good that we rescued your ass.
I see.
Speaking of food, we're going to be. I made some really good wine a couple days ago, and we have some salamander that we can still cook. You're always welcome to come along. We're gonna have a lot of friends.
Sure.
And you're a new friend, so.
Sure, I will make sure. Mind if I... Yeah, mind if I invite Lucas and my kids?
I will ask.
Yeah, of course.
If that is okay, if I may invite people into your home.
Can I propose an idea? Yeah, sure. They're good for a visit. And if they're not members of the Glass City, then I don't mind people coming to say hi.
Halloween.
We'll cook the feast.
Anyhow, Julian?
Phelan, a lot of those guys are part of the Glass City, but I know that little one isn't. Invite her.
My friend, I will see you later. I'm going to the city. So, yeah.
Okay, cool. You're still
I will...
banned from the kitchen, by the way.
Here,
I would like to see them try to fucking stop me.
I'm gonna go back to Glass City.
Ooh, it was a good session.
Oh god, it would have been perfect too. Because I have like a plastic ukulele that
I just also escaped. Oh.
What?
Hello. I said I just also escaped. How are you, Anime?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the module?
Good, my back hurts.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yes.
Yay, nice.
I know, it's just scoliosis. It's because I laid